Good morning to everybody except for that kick spammer trying to get me stream bolts. Get out of here. Where are you? How do I delete you? And this guy. Yeah, get out of here. Right. Oh, wrong server again. Good morning, Mr. Titus. Sorry, I saw you was online, but I was meant to hop over and say hi, but I got distracted and was already 30 minutes late, 35 minutes late. Oh, you wrapped up? Short stream for you, early stream for me. I've been coming on so late the last few days. Oh, nice. All right. I am all set up on all options. Let's have a look. Yes, here we go. It's back up over here like this. Perfect. Okay. I had a big day yesterday. Big day. I wasn't feeling my best. I was a bit physically unwell. A little bit under the weather. But here we are, level 12. Rogue. Ready to rip Lockmadan up. I have very high aspirations today. I think I'm going to do 1 hour levels. Probably not going to happen, but I would like to do 1 hour levels. Where the fuck am I? I'm on top of a candlestick. All right. Okay, so I've got bags. I am decked out to the eyeballs with green weapons. I even have a green chest. But I'm going to be honest with you. I came so close to dying yesterday in very sad ways. So I need to get better gear quickly. Also, I've shifted times I've come on, so I'm kind of guessing I'm gonna have a slow morning, which is all well and good. What'd you get up to on stream, Titus? Were you leveling your warrior, or are you doing something else now? I think I should just kill animals, right? And maybe some rats. Rats and animals. I think I'll just go north, kill rats and animals. It seems like the best bet. Kick people, don't be shy. Have a little chat, say hi. You think it's time for me to work on my professions instead of leveling? Hang on a second, Khalees. You're just saying that so I slow down leveling. I know your little game. All right. Hang on, what are my professions that? You know what? I've got really intensely high mining. Have I got 5 silver? I do. I need to go train mining before I go out into the world. You're still farming mithril on your warrior for those blacksmith quests. Aha. Do you go an armor smith or not? No, not armor smith. Are they just the ones for the recipes you get periodically? And I tell you what though, it does feel better to be on morning times for me rather than coming in late afternoon. This feels a little bit discombobulating. Okay, so there is a mining trainer somewhere in this stupid little town. Where is it? In here. You meant to go weaponsmith, but accidentally chose armorsmith. Ah, shit, man. Can you not
The best miner has a firm
reverse that?
A stout heart in his chest and thick black dust in his hair.
No going back. But I'm almost certain you can respec in TBC. Now, can you not? Would it not just be easier to drop mine? I know it sounds ridiculous. Would it not be easier to drop blacksmithing and start again? Because you can. Oh no, I know in TBC you can switch between mace weaponsmith and a swordsmith and axe. There's a cooldown or something like that. You can do those things. Maybe not armorsmith to weaponsmith though. That's a sod thing, I think. Well, I hope you sort it out. Hope you sort it out. Yeah. So I've got two characters I'll be taking into TBC on Alliance side, and I've got a rogue, which I need to dual crafting and early engineering materials, and I've got a warrior that's engineering and mining, which I need to level, and then also prepare to be a blacksmith, because I think I will ult my warrior, but blacksmith is one of those professions I would prefer to do enchanting, to be honest with you. Like, I enjoy blacksmithing that little. Why is that not kicking off? I've got loads, it's fine. Anyway. Is it a bit early? Hey, what time is it for you? It's 5:41 and 45 seconds. I think you're going to be okay. But hang on a second. What the hell time did you wake up, Bo? Why are you up at this time? I knew you were early, but jeez. Does the thing that I'm witnessing here begin with I and end with A? Or is it too early for me to be doing little tongue twisters like that? Too early. Okay, sorry. I'm insinuating you have insomnia. That's all. Is that the new one? Oh, hang on. Who was it who said in the chat last night that they were going to do an all-nighter? It wasn't you, right? Maybe it was Jake. I don't know how you people do it. I really don't. Do you want to see something funny? So which is also a little segue into me asking you guys very kindly to go and say something in the chat on Kick. Just a little hello on Kick in the chat. And then let me show you this. So I've been experimenting with a few little bits, and I've created a new thumbnail for my YouTube channel. What do we think of this? This is why I was late, by the way. This is the 35 minutes of me being late. I feel like the direction is a lot better compared to what I was doing previously, but I doubt you guys even noticed. So, yeah. Gotta get that thumbnail game up. Gotta get that thumbnail game up. Yeah. So today is the journey to the Deadmines. Again, my lovely people, if you wouldn't mind, just pop in, give the actual stream a like, and you can say something in the chat or leave a comment, would be amazing. I love you all. Thank you. Let's get Leveling. All right. So if we're making our ideal Deadmines group, we have Skitz, who is going Paladin now. So he called himself Ultra Male. Someone stole your username on Kick. Oh shit. Hang on. KIK. Wasn't that already an app? KIK years ago? Like a messaging app? Anyway. So Bell, if we do Deadmines, are you gonna come Druid or are you gonna come Hunter? You got another Hunter? What happened to your 15 Hunter? Did I miss something in the Discord? What the hell, Bell? Did you die, start a new Hunter, and not tell us about it? That's not what being friends is about, you know? We're meant to laugh at you as well as you be upset. Oh, Kick actually is... Okay. What is it, though? It's obviously... Is it one of those kind of like subversive ones where people do weird stuff on it? Just to mess you know. Okay. I thought it was one of those weird things where people use it alongside the freaking dark web or something, you know? I have never, as far as I can remember, had Snapchat. Look, there's a new and improved Ballerina. But what happened? What happened to old Ballerina? I saw her yesterday. She seemed pretty okay. We got ads coming in 10 seconds. I think most of you actually aren't going to get them in here, so you're all good. There was a damn chest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone got a bit greedy. I ain't dying for no chest unless I'm over level 20. You will never know. Nope. That is very true. Never know indeed. So I was thinking about this. If I ever had to go again, and if I was really going to min-max and try it, I feel like going level working and mining up until level 20 is probably quite a good idea. You can sell all of the skin and stuff, and then keep the level that you're going to need at some point for level working, for engineering, then drop it, then go engineering. Because low-level engineering is pretty whack until you get like 100, so... People do that type of stuff, right? They min-max the professions on SSF. I once got a hunter in the hinterlands over a chest. He once... Well, after the little run yesterday, I'm inclined to say that I've probably had the best mining so far now in the dwarf starting zone. However, Ultra did not have the little overlay thing when I first started using it. So maybe because I was using that yesterday, it kind of helped, but... Alright, I've got all the bear meat. Go get this mine, actually. Oh, Seer, man, at least loop me up with a hello, huh? Alright. Did you? I only saw, where? Oh, I didn't see that. Look, sorry. Yeah, I see that now. Yep. You just killed your hunter. Okay. I'm sorry. I see it now. Yep. Sad. There wasn't a screenshot. I think that's, obviously threw me off a little bit. Wasn't a screenshot. All right, I'm feeling good about today. I'm feeling good. If I get very adventurous, there is a possibility I could get to all the Deadmine quests ready. I can do a fairly long stream today before I have to raid on anniversary, regular. So, what do I call it? I don't want to call it softcore because it's not softcore. Softcore to me would be like leveling in retail. Retail is softcore. Anyway. Normal core. Yeah. Anniversary proper. Maybe I'll call it that. Anniversary proper. Alright. For any of you that are a little bit more familiar with these dwarf zones, if you have any inkling that something is incredibly bad, please let me know. I'm kind of... It's been a long time since I didn't lock my den. Very, very long time. You're not. Well, you're a lot of use, aren't you? That's it. So can someone ban Titus, please, in the chat? Okay, look, I hit you in melee, you come in melee, okay? Don't start trying to fucking do all that stuff. Is the game music level okay? I'm not going to put music on for a bit, if at all. Want to vibe on some of the low-key sounds. Can we hear everything is basically what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's fine, good or fine. I personally feel it's a touch too quiet, but... Alright, I'll pump it up 5% and then we'll take it from there. I was watching some of Zaryu's replays of what he did yesterday, and I'm kind of a bit upset I chose Melee Hunter rather than Lone Wolf Hunter before. I think I would have had a good time with Lone Wolf. Maybe there's something to think about in the future. Alright. So RNGesus needs to give us some greens that aren't cloth of the ale. Ow. I will take anything leather with stamina. Leather with stamina, please. Apologies for the Death News review. I needed context before I offer my... I had to see the boomy go, but hopeful for the new rogue. Thanks, man. Yeah. Sadly, in the stream for 3 hours, I actually managed to talk myself up and really get into the idea of actually being a tank, a feral tank. And just as I was getting into it, quest log fall, I died. But, you know, it's what it is. Dude, are you kidding me? How I started with 2. I think all in all, there's 5 bears and a tiger in that video. All because I took a slightly wrong route trying to get a flipping mine. I'm full backed. How you doing, Farseer? Anyway, what are you up to? And Bell, I do kind of remember that, but that's actually not that bad. Oh, so it wasn't the fact that he was using a staff that was bad, it was the fact that he ran into a lot of mobs. Because staffs on warriors, it's not terrible. Staves, sorry, staves on warriors. You ran right into the middle of the most densely packed group of... Oh! Yes. Yes, I did. But no, actually, I don't actually remember the... I don't remember his specific run. I kind of... If I'm completely honest with you, I've only ever watched Guzu clips. I've never really watched Guzu directly too much. And I've watched his videos and stuff, but never watched him stream. Every time I see him stream, generally, he's playing a game I'm not really too interested in. I'm an absolute WoW Andy. If someone's not playing WoW, I do kind of find it a bit difficult to watch him. Like, I used to watch a fair bit of Showbeck, and then he switched to OSRS. Watched a bit of it, but I just... Yeah, I don't know. So you're the same? Does anybody else watch non-WoW streamers, like, as much as they do WoW streamers? Because I was thinking about our conversation yesterday. I think that's where I'm at with Asmongold as well. I think because I used to watch his Sunday streams religiously because he did the transmog competition, and if McConnell was there, it was hilarious. But then I kind of lost interest. Okay, so then what do you watch, Titus? Do you watch other games, or just chatting, or just you vibe with other streamers randomly? Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I do not mind if I do. But other non-WoW streamers that I watch, and it kind of doesn't matter what they play, I'll watch them regardless. Okay. I get that. Yeah. I definitely feel that about a few streamers, but I do also just like watching WoW content, I guess. 20 years and I'm still not bored of it. Alright. So we're going to kill both of these now. Classic WoW content to be particular, yes. Retail makes me want to call people dirty names. Yeah. What have I watched retail-wise? I'm trying to figure... So, I feel really weird about retail. I do periodically play it. And I'm actually getting very hyped up for the Midnight expansion. I think it will be kind of cool. Why? Because I think they're kind of making it a little bit simpler, like Classic. You know, they're taking it a bit back to the roots. However, I find it super difficult to watch combat in retail WoW. There's so many numbers. I feel like I'm gonna have some kind of flashy light disturbance in my brain. You know, there's so much going on, but I don't necessarily feel that when I'm playing the game. So I do like not absolutely dislike it. I won't be a douchebag and try and steal that. But yeah, there is just something so nice about watching Classic. It's such a different vibe. Where is this thing? Is it on top? What the hell, man? Let me up. Okay, Oh, I'm just completely fried. Is that what it is? Completely fried. There we go. Okay. Man, I think we need to keep... Oh, it's tin as well. We need to pressure Tony to come back. Slowly and slightly. I don't think he realizes that he wants to play it again and that a week off is more than enough. So Belle, hang on. You guys are the same level. Are you playing together? Are you and Khalees? Oh, no, I've run out of food. You're not playing together. Okay, fair enough. He's in Dumbarole for some reason. On a human. I think he must just like it. Which is wild to me. But it looks like we're all going to be in DM at the same time. So we'll go Hunter, Rogue, Paladin. Jake will probably have a character at some point. That's 4. He's almost ready. He's the highest level out of all of us now. Apart from your druids. I'm guessing you'll probably come on a Hunter? We'll see. Yeah. Druids are nice, but... You know, you gotta hit your main up. Your main class. Where do I go? But unspent talent points. I'm so bad at this. What's wrong with me? I actually am missing that extra 1.5 seconds, so I'll go that way. Oh. Beautiful. All right. We are done. Do I go hand in this? Kill some animals on the way. Well, that feels like a healthy little group. It all depends on whether... It all depends on whether Schitz wants to tank or heal. Or DPS, I guess. But yeah. We've got a solid little group. How are we doing for materials? Oof. Coarse stone is going to be glorious. He is paladin, yeah. He is paladin. He's having his Zaryu arc. Am I the only one when I'm looking at the screen and I'm trying to see further around the corner? I actually move my head as if the corner's genuinely moving. Like, I can't see any better. Why am I doing this? Pixels don't move with your eyes. They move on the screen. Alright. Okay. I need bear meat. Keep that. I don't need that. Do I need chunk of boar meat? No. I need boar intestines. I need boar ribs? No. Do I need that? No, no. Either of those? Sell. Repair. Beautiful. Alright, now we're starting to see some silver. Now we're starting to see a little bit of the monetary gains. I can start thinking about missing training. What have I got? Kick, parry. That's what I want. I want kick and parry. That's 16 silver, and I have almost 16 silver. Beautiful. Okay.
That's right. I have a task that I can't do while I'm guarding. In fact, it'll take you far from Loch Modan. Your perfect chance for adventure.
Oh, is this that dress you were talking about? God damn it.
His name is Furin Longbeard, and his skill is unmatched. I need a new shield, and I must have one of his. The problem is, Furin is far to the south in the Dwarven district within Stormwind, in human lands. I can't imagine why he would live there so far from Ironforge. The humans must pay him a king's ransom to keep him there. So if you want to travel and don't mind making some money, then will you send Furin my request for a shield? The Silver Stream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by the Miners' League into a storage depot. But now kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve. You might want cohorts at your side. The gear is stored in Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck.
Now, I'm by no means saying that that was a good accent, right? By no means. But that dwarf sounded a little bit Scottish. A little bit. Now, I'm not talking about like full-blown just on the streets of Edinburgh, but I believed it a little bit there. Maybe he'd been away from the city for a while. Yeah, it is good stam, but how stupid do I look though? And oh, in fairness, it's only 2 stamina better than what I'm wearing right now, so. Alright, I'm not doing orange quests, so I'll leave that for the moment. Why won't you just drop your ichor? Give me just an ickle bit of your ichor. If I remember correctly, this is always a bad drop rate, right? Feels like it's always a bad drop rate. I don't ding with these quests. I don't know if I could do a lot more of these quests. Is 12 too low to be in Lokmadan? I'm hoping there's follow-ups, I guess. I'm not going into that cave, that's for freaking sure. Wouldn't it be cute if we all got to Westfall and did the Deadmine pre-quest together? How nice would that be? Sorry, my doctor. I just received a really strange. I've tried. So up until a couple of weeks ago, I was using an iPhone, and it started to break. So I'm now actually using an old Google Pixel. It's not old; it's very new, but I'm using a Google Pixel. And I just missed a call, and then the phone started transcribing the voicemail that I received, but made it look like it was a live chat between me and my doctor's surgery. And so I'm watching this chat progress, and I'm thinking to myself, what is this? What's going on here? So yeah, sorry, it was a little bit distracting. All in my eye. All right, so I got 1 ichor. I just need 2 and then 3 ichor. One and then 2 ichor. Aha. Like many of you, the spider is lurking. See what I did there? Oh, hang on. Now I have a question now. When people do the exclamation mark lurk, do people actually have that as a chat command, or is that just a meme people do when they're saying they're lurking? Should I have a command called lurk? What does it do? What's the... And what does it do when you do the command? I don't get it. Just announces the person is lurking. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll have a look into that. I've got to redeem for when people are lurking. What do you mean? A redeem? Boom. 2 out of 3. Ooh, first use of stone forms, gorgeous. I've got a redeem for when people are looking. Oh, interesting. Okay. Then I don't know how to do that just yet. And I'm not going to try and overstimulate myself with that, but I can do a chat command super duper easy. Sorry. Doesn't exist. Okay. Go to custom commands, add new command. Exclamation mark lurk. Lurky lurky. And I'll do emoji. Okay. Does someone want to test out exclamation mark lurk? I just added it. There we go. It didn't work for Slay. Oh, it's probably a cooldown on it. I need to fix that one. It probably needs a less of a cooldown, but I don't want it to be spammed. Yes. Change that cool. I don't think it lets me change the cooldown to interview. The base seems to be 15 seconds. What else do people have in those type of things? What is fun to have in the chat? In terms of kind of like commands or stuff like that. Quotes. Can you elaborate a little bit? Okay, ads have just started, guys. Fortune. Okay, what does fortune do? Oh, fuck. Did I get just one? No shot, I just pulled one. Nope. No shot, indeed. That was sketchy as hell. That was sketchy as hell. Fortune is one, and you get a fortune teller thing, kind of like when you get DMF buff. Right, okay. Just if you say something memorable or silly, you can add it as a quote to a command. So someone can type quote and get a random quote that you said on the stream. Right, okay. And then I guess, okay, so the quote thing kind of is reliant on people thinking what I say is funny or interesting, right? I'm not really getting that vibe from everyone, to be honest with you.
What can I do for you? Trust me, it seems a lot harder than it looks. But
Blood sausages.
oh, I've never known someone to take much interest in the making of sausages. But I'll give you
I
the
can add
recipe
quotes myself.
just in
Okay.
case. Here you go. Mind you eat them
I'll have a
fresh.
look. Initially, maybe I'll have a look at that, the fortune teller one. That sounds reasonable.
Hello.
I don't think I need any of that anymore. Need that. A happiness meter. Or comfy meter. Okay. Comfy. Happiness. Quote. Fortune. So a comfy. And is that because you, and that's just, is it random? It just randomizes the number as a joke, or do you put the number in yourself when you do it?
Well met. Keep your
Where's the food? RNG, okay.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell
1,
and
2,
kegs
3,
to
4.
empty.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Watch your back.
Okay, so if I said random comfy command. All right. Okay. That's good. I'll make a little list of those and I'll make some more commands later. Oh, ooh, that good? No, it's not that good. Not worth saying. Not fine. And I'll figure some out. I'd like to add a few little bits and pieces, but I won't do it on stream because I'm just going to be staring aimlessly in the corner. And better things I can be doing right now.
Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Loch Modan.
Thelsamar in Loch
is a nice place, but
Modan.
it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League.
Okay.
Ugh! When I
What
asked
the
for those ears,
Christ?
I didn't realise they'd smell so bad. Here's your reward, adventurer. Well done.
These guys are wild. He just sneezed in my legitimate ear. Now, he said there was a quest out here I could get, but he lied through his little dwarven mouth. It's not available to me. Okay, so what have we got? Filthy paws. I just feel a little bit uncomfortable at my level. My level currently. I'm almost level 13. Very almost level. Is there another quest I could pick up anywhere? These are all pretty high. What do I do, guys? Do I just kill some stuff? I've got 3,500 XP to go. Do Hunter balls and so the ones over in the east. And that you think that's okay for me to do at level 12? Oh, that? No, that's not enough XP to do much for me. I've got no potions left as well. Okay, I feel like I would be comfortable going there at 14, but like I'm barely 13. I feel like, yeah, I feel a little bit stuck with XP. I've done everything in. I just go to wetlands. Do I just go to Westfall? Do we just go to Westfall? I'm going to end up there anyway. And if I really desperately want to, I can come back at a later stage, but like... I might go and do Westfall up to 15, do the pre-quest, and then I can come back here if I need to. Maybe. This is feeling like I'm kind of like scratching. I'm really scratching the bottom of the barrel of XP here at the moment.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thessaly.
I could also do Hogger. I could also do Hogger on the way. Like, it'd be a good little pocket of XP, I think. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm waiting. You want Hogger too? There you go. That's fine. I'm not going to... I've got to go... So what I'll do is I'll go to Ironforge. I'll do the rat catching quest. I'll get to Stormwind. Make my way down. Like, you'll be level 10 by then, surely. What level are you now? Oh, you're level 9. Oh, you're in Dunmorrow. Okay. Alright, okay. 4 bars from 10. Yeah, don't worry. I'll wait. Okay, so then the big question is... Did I pick... You've already picked up Hogger already. How? Why? Complete wanted Hogger before level 12. Imagine if I'd went there before. Oh well. Did you go out of your way to pick up Hogger? Or were you doing something else? What was the idea? It's interesting they put doing Wailing Caverns at level 20 is more significant as... Like all 4 candles at once within Black Weapon Deeps and survive before level 31, including party members. Interesting. Original hardcore sequence to do 2 starting zones. Purely for XP or... Didn't I have a quest to hand in here? So I'm guessing that the idea is you do 2 zones because actually you can still get a bunch of quests. Still get a bunch of XP. And then you also get some of those special items that should help you, right? Because you don't get any good items like that. You don't get like a bag of Marvel equivalents from the dwarf area. Interesting. Interesting. I see we got a couple of people over on Kick. How we doing, Kickers? Okay, I'm going to grab Parry. And what was the other thing? These guys are rogue trainers too, right?
What can I do for ye, adventurer?
What can you do for me? You can do that. Thank you. Sure. Safety, wafety. I get it. Otherwise known as being wusses. I'm gonna be safe. Safe in a double starting zone. Gonna be safe. I'm gonna do all the starting quests. Typically you do not do it, but you just died and you were trying to reclaim your good name. I hear you. We don't judge you for your death. That's all I can say. Okay? Don't judge you. You have completed the secret achievement, kill a rat. Okay.
Money be me name and rats be me game. Avast you scallywag. Are ye looking for work? We got a serious rat problem down here and not enough hands on the poop deck. What do you say? All you needs to do is take this here rat-catching flute and play the melody around the vermin. They'll follow ye to the ends of the world. Just capture 5 of the little buggers and bring them back here. We need them alive.
Nice. 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 You just died again? Oh, no. I'm misreading that. You died and you are now level 10 again already. I get it. I get it. I get it. I was like, that's the most casual way of announcing you just died.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Thank you.
These will work nicely, matey. My brother needs them still ticking and kicking, else they go sour. You don't want to taste no sour rat kebab?
All right, well, give me the frickin' quest then.
Hey, my, you're a tall one. Need assistance? Hi, how are you? Me brother Nipsey runs a rat kebab operation on the other side of Deep Run. You need
Yeah.
crater rats to him before they go bad.
I will
Get 'em
never
move on.
miss the
You've
train.
ridden a tram before, It's easy. Just step aboard when she arrives and enjoy the ride. And keep your arms and legs inside during the ride, lest you be peg-legged for life.
Egg-legged for life. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. People can style that one out. Egg-leg for life. Wow, look at the reflection. It's like the Borealis. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee indeed. Is anybody else experiencing a very strange increase in temperature? Like, we've gone up to almost 20 degrees Celsius. And I'm kind of sweating on my morning dog walks. It's kind of a strange occurrence.
You'll find no finer rat kebab this side of Cosmodan. Poor Monty. Ever since
A
the
rat
Norwegian
kebab.
incident, he hasn't been the same. That boy has never seen an ocean in his life, let alone being some kind of pirate. At least he keeps the flow of twitching critters coming.
I don't know how I feel about these gnomes eating so many freaking mice, rats, but hey ho. Each to their own, I suppose. All right, here we are. We're back in the big smoke. Back in the big smoke. Where does that go to? If I had that, that's 1,000 XP to go back there. That's so annoying.
You got my attention.
All right.
Ah, a request from one of the Stormpikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. Rich ones too. Thank you, adventurer.
I could do
I'll
the
get
east
to work
side
on
of
near Stormpike's
Elwyn
shield by
Forest,
the
is
end of
true.
the day.
Yeah, I might do that. Should I bother? Should I? Am I going to end up? All right. Yeah, let's do. If you want to do that, I'll do that. Okay. Is there anything I should specifically be doing here before I start again? Snatch and grab. Find a device, dock master, and recover the ship schedule from masters. Oh, I tell you what I need to do. Like quite specifically. Let's do /M. Okay, well, okay, first of all, let's get... Kick on my balls. I'll make a macro for it later. Otherwise, I'm looking good, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pick that quest up, actually, and have it on me just on the small likeliness I end up going to
If you
Lochmadan.
come looking for the finest
Again.
craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grim and Elmore, at your service.
Fantastic. Thank you, buddy.
Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft.
I'm just going to invite you to a group.
The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you
I'll
plan
grab
on
humble
traveling to the north,
beginnings.
can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he's stationed at the Northern God Tower in Loch Modan.
Okay.
It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall.
Mm-hmm.
They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case. My family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me.
I mean, I guess I could. Sounds like something that you would like me to do. Mr. Alexton. Mr. Bloody Alexton. Right. Is this going to get me to 40? 40's heavy linen, right? But I've been saving this to make some bombs. Mm-hmm. Bit more quiet. Quiet again. Quiet. Okay. That was tough. That was tough to watch. And look at this place. Stupid kids everywhere.
Well met. Oh, a fellow physician. I would be glad to teach you anything that would aid your journey.
Heavy linen. Do it. I've seen a fair few of those Frostbane Guild people around. Alright. I go pick up the rogue quest as well. That's 4 though. Sure. I'm just gonna I'm going to do some mining on the way down east or across east. Got it. And I'll pick up any quest that makes sense to do along the way, I guess. Need to get the flight path. Remember, get the flight. Wasn't even meant to be here. I was meant to go to the old town. Military quarter, whatever it's called. Get marbles.
Welcome to
Yeah, what's the quest for the
Bank of
marbles?
We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Don't have an account with you.
See you around.
I'm actually a member of the Ironforge. Safe. Pesky human safe looking after my money. Alright, I'll do that in a sec. And now do heavy, right? Yeah. Chances are then. Oh, oh. Oof. And Rogue is just so good. Eh?
Welcome to SI, 7 headquarters, adventurer.
It's not available. That must be the human equivalent to the quest I already did. It's super annoying. Kind of annoying that they wouldn't just say, hey, you're a dwarf, you can't do this. I guess Questy's not had enough time to develop that. What is the one add-on that you guys know a lot of people use, but it's genuinely crap? Like it's a bad add-on. And it's never been changed, but people still use it.
The battle is won. For the time being, the Scourge threat has been pushed back. Our resources can be channeled into aiding you, in thanks and preparation for the future.
For me, it's Bagnon. Or Bagnon. That add-on, there's two add-ons, right? You got Bagnon and you have Baganator. Bagnon, historically, forever, breaks every single time there's a patch. Every single time, no matter, even sometimes without the patch, it breaks. Baganator, arguably the exact same add-on, flawless. Not a single problem with it.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Baganator is way better. Way better. I did too. I used Bagnon probably up until the point of Sod. And then during Sod, I noticed the breakages happening constantly. And I switched to Baganator. Nothing. But it's the same add-on. There's no difference. Maybe a button's moved around here and there, but it's the same add-on. Yeah. Exactly that. Or like you'll be mid-raid or doing something where you can't really at that time do something with your add-ons. And it just decides to make all of your bags go non-interactive. You won't be able to open it. You have to just turn the add-on off. It's really they really do annoy me with it. Oh, one add-on that I will enable for Deadmines. Damage meters. Only for Deadmines though. before then, it doesn't matter. I know I'm doing top DPS. It's just me.
King's honor, friend. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports.
That
Then
is
return
correct.
to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads.
Gold
Looks to me
sure.
you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer.
Ah.
If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall. Adventurer, there's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn,
All right.
scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal.
I may as well just pick up some of
But
the
he's
quests that
more
make
worried
sense, I
about the
guess, right?
gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs
What's this
are in
one? Bring
danger.
8 large
Please,
candles.
adventurer, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east.
Oh, Dugan, please
The
help
kobolds
me,
in these parts
Dugan.
sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town.
Alright, ads are starting
You
in
can
30
find
seconds.
kobolds in
Best.
the Fargo Deep mine to the
Why is he
south
repeating
and
himself?
around the Jasper Lode mine to the northeast. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads. Yes, I spoke with Remy. I
Alright,
respect
ads
him
are
as a
starting in
merchant,
7
though
seconds.
all
I am
reports
going to
of
quickly
Murlocs
go
to
get
the
a glass
east
of
have been
water.
sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted.
Be back in
But
2
unless
seconds.
I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report. Hello, good sir. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines, the Fargo Deep mine to the south and Jasper Lode mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
The badge? Oh, it's nothing, Fish. Nothing you could handle anyhow. By the looks of you, I'd say Matthias is likely to mistake you for the cheese delivery boy instead of a proper rogue. Regardless, I've been assigned a job, and I've made a promise to deliver on that job. Speaking of which, deliver this package to Matthias and he may give you a small task or two. Get cracking.
Okay, and we're back. Oh, I was back 2 seconds before the ads. I am swift. Okay, I completely forgot I had cinnamon buns. And don't think I'm a complete psychopath, but I also have a little glass of milk with them. You know, wash. Alright. Rock on. Cinnamon bun is all but fun. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this in a good order, I should go do the farm quests so I get the gold tooth quest. So I could go into the mines and do all of those things, or am I wrong? Like, what am I looking for? Maybe it's not going to show up because it's grey now. I don't know. What? You did all except gold tooth. All of them except gold tooth. Okay. I won't hold it against you for not doing gold tooth, but hey ho. You want to risk it? Why? The cave is so easy. Wow, I am so powerful. This is why people come here. Over leveled. One shot everything. Look at that. Easy. I am the least elegant eater in the world. Do you believe that?
The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she
Oink,
got that way
oink.
from sneaking over here and eating my veggies.
Oink
So before she comes
oink.
to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is
Must
usually over at the
die.
Brackwell pumpkin patch to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here.
Okay. Oh. That is a bit annoying, that. Alright, so is there anything else? We got the marbles. There's nothing else really here, right? It's like of importance. Marbles is kind of the big one. That guy to see me and run away. Like, marbles are the important one. Okay. Because in the horde areas, there's actually like two. You get super sticky glue and another one. I can't remember what the second one is. And that is very nice. Funniest thing is, a lot of people save marbles for raiding when you get to really hard bosses like in Naxxramas. And and we have a few healers that don't want people to do it because it will reduce the amount of healing they do, so they can't get as good a healing classes. The more I play without the action bars up, the more I like it. I don't want to see all those buttons all the time. I know where all my buttons are. There should be an option to toggle it so you just turn them on and off, visibility on and off if you want to change them, and that's it. Like in standard game. Yes. Okay, but I should be finished by the time we get here, to be honest. Rinsing it. I'm telling you. This is what we're all here for. I'll touch this. And look, my gold's going up because I got so many bags. Feeling good, guys. It's feeling good. Oh, feeling good. Oh my! And then a bag. I don't need it. Sad, but. Where's the exit? I'm lost. Here we go. Now, you're telling me this is not the reason why people come back here? I'm not getting XP from these guys, actually, am I? Oh. That's fair enough. Probably fair enough. Shouldn't I just go kill Princess now? Oh, you haven't done Princess, right? We could do Princess at the same time. Right. Okay, we'll do Princess as well. E.T. fell swoop of XP on the way through. That bag will go straight into the bank. We're banking bags now. That is how far ahead we're getting. We are banking bags. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. Oh. This map is actually kind of dangerous. Because as it comes up, I'm on a map. I'm not actually on the screen. It kind of prohibits some button pressing. Maybe if Bonnie's dad's on stream, I can go say mention that. Guten Tag, motherfuckers! Look who it is.
Need something? Thanks for the dust, adventurer. Here's your
Boom.
cash and Here is a token from associates of mine.
It's the man formerly known as Tony,
Useful.
now known
This is bad
as
news. What's
Doesn't
next,
Go
Baggins?
Again.
We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer. And hold a moment. I might have another task for you. Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds. Now we need a scout to investigate the more distant Jasper Lode mine.
Mr.
Explore
Doesn't Go
Jasper
Again.
Lode
That
and
is what I
kobold
said, and I'm
presence.
sticking to
reach
it.
the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From
And what
the
do you say?
tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills. You were busy
I'll probably
hunting
be leaving
kobolds,
soon.
were
Just
you?
popping in to say,
Thanks
fuck
for the
me, I
candles
sound
and
so
pictures of
generic.
Here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment.
What are you going off
I
to
don't have
do?
enough time to make the trip
What could be more
myself,
important
but
than
if
this?
you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan
Sorry,
in our shop,
just
Pessel's Apothecary.
Give myself a little bit of this. Okay. Yeah, where are you going, Tony? What are you doing? You live on top of a mountain in the middle of nowhere. Are you going to the other side of the mountain? Oh. I mean, I didn't notice that. I didn't know that. Now I do. Makes sense, you're 12 hours behind. Some coke there. Don't be giving him any ideas. Consistently viewing these streams relies on me being nocturnal. Yeah, I know. I get it. I'm gonna hand in some of these quests, I think. So you came on, tell us you were going to bed. That sounds like a bit of a cope though, because someone who's about to go to bed doesn't log on to a chat stream, a stream chat, and engage, you know? It sounds like what you're saying is you're going to give yourself a 1 hour challenge to get to level 5, then log off and come back and do level 10 tomorrow. Justify my absence. Okay. You know, since you haven't come back, everybody has died once. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, to be honest. That is what it sounds like. The sultry, soothing tones. I want nightmares. I don't think I'm the one giving you nightmares now. Hey, whatever gets you going. Steamy, exactly what I was about to say, yeah. Sounds like you're not having very PG-13 sleep over there, to be honest.
How are you? Here is your payment. And while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion or other trinket you'd find useful.
You had to take the tram. Or... Count against what folks on the internet have taken to Kalyan to No Nut November.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
I would say that's a good question. But I have absolutely no idea. Do I keep Bag of Marbles on me, or should I put it away for another time? Probably keep it on me, right? If I guess, Tony, if you were asleep and you have and you had no idea what's going on, I would dare say, then you are not at fault. I would dare say that. You plan to bring it to the dungeon. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, Tony, whilst you're here, you can make yourself useful. Go over to there, leave a comment and like the stream. Be a good friend. I'm eating cinnamon buns. I bought 2 extra yesterday. And I have forgotten about them. And I am now eating them. But not only do I have a cinnamon bun, I also have a cinnamon swirl. Double cinnamon. Good. Good and tasty. There's a bakery, there's a bakery where I used to live. And it's a bit of a mission to get to now. But they do the most incredible morning buns. Cardamom morning buns. So good.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Belle, I'm going to take a quick detour to the Dwarven District, okay? I just want to quickly make some bombs and then I'm good to go. Oh, I see that Tony left pretty rapidly. Look at him go, huh? Come and go. The most beautiful pies I've ever tasted. Meat pies. Yeah, what is with Australia and meat pies? There was like there was a whole TV chat, there was a whole documentary on TV once about it. Like the advent of so like you guys, if I remember correctly, you guys have pucker pies, right? In Australia, same as we do here in the UK. Yeah, it's the working class heritage. A meat pie in the UK, if you know what a meat pie is, definitely you can tell your class. Pie and mash. Pie and liquor.
Need help? Or the Alliance? You found me, and by looking
did.
at you, I'd say the run and subsequent search may have been a
I
great
can get
strain on
2
your
of them.
system, both mentally and physically. Would you like Renzik to show you the way to an inn, or are you ready for some work?
I'm gaming the
Our
system
operatives
here.
in the field are reporting
2
heavy
rogue
Defias
daggers.
activity south of Goldshire. The reports indicate
Isn't that nice?
the Defias have taken over Jared's Landing and are now using it as a way to smuggle large quantities of contraband from Redridge to Westfall. I need you to infiltrate the dockhouse and get me that shipping schedule, adventurer. You will probably
So what you're saying, Tony, is the whole film with Hugh Jackman and Nicole Kidman called Australia is actually a true representation of the fantasy world of Australia. All about cows. And I guess in turn, putting the Aboriginal people in encampments. Sausage sandwiches on stale white bread and onions with $2 bottle sauce. Crocodile. I've had me some crocodile steaks actually. Crocodile's pretty good. I've actually also had emu. Strangely, you were talking about that the other day. That emu. That was tasty. Oh. You had kangaroo? You guys eat kangaroo? What's it taste like? Like beef. Oh, so it's a red meat?
This kind of work
Makes sense. They're made out of frickin' muscle.
Lost a hand. Poor old Stumpy. Anyway, if you're still interested, I might be able to show you a few things.
Basically like beef, yeah. I mean, I've had horse, and the horse tastes like a quite an earthy beef. I kind of liked it. There's a bit more fat to it sometimes.
In the bazaar, fool you lad, with the subway those gnomes built. It's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
Why? Bro's my thing. You stole that from me. What are you talking about? I have like 4 or 5 rogues, man. I'm roguey boy. Yeah, but are your rogues max level? I mean, I didn't know until today that bloody Skitz is on his 4th or 5th bloody warrior. You got three max rogues and retail. 2. Oh, 1 in classic. Right. What server were you on for the classic one? Are you on the era servers or are you on the anniversary? It's good to do that. Right.
You need to start learning things that are beyond my expertise. Talk to Lilium Sparkspindle in front of the tent there.
Do
He'll
I?
set you on the right course.
Like what?
Hey, well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring
Why do they just keep passing me around to a new person? Need it done, Bell. Need it done. Gonna make a bunch of bombs. You have It Wasn't Me, your Blood Elf Rogue, who was maining until mid-war within, along with my Shaman. You stopped them both when you made a Demon Hunter. Understandable. Understandable. It is funny, actually. I think the dopamine hits you get from an enhancement Shaman does feel kind of similar to the Rogue, so I get the switch. Alright. Bombs and grenades coming up. Dynamites even. Don't forget your stamina buff, Bell, from the Argent Dawn guy. I can't remember how much stamina it is right now. It's level is 8. 8 stamina, 8. 80 health. Nice. Got blood sausage as well. That's love. Let's make an arc light spanner. Make a bunch of bombs. Dee-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Just make some bombs today. Shabba-doo-ba-dubba-doo-ba-doo. Alright. Rogue, you just couldn't physically level through the zones without getting killed by fucking quest mobs. Game was really fun because of the shiny buttons and just the impact of combat. But alas, they were nerfed into the dirt. And I had to gear them out really well and play them to the best of my ability, and still my DPS was getting shredded by everyone else. Then I completely gave up and played the easy mode class, Demon Hunt. And a Fury Warrior. Jeez. Oh, so you're still playing retail then? At least you're not playing a Retail Hunter. So in retail, is survival still a melee spec? Or was that just in Legion? And they didn't keep going with that, right? And ads are starting in 10 seconds.
You need to start learning things that are beyond my expertise. Talk to Lilium Sparkspindle in front of the tent there.
It is a melee spec. Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck.
Alright, let's get all this out. Put that there as well. Okay, we're set. We're good to go. Let's just dump a bunch of stuff in my bank, and then we are Gucci. It's the melee spec. As in, it's the best melee spec in the game right now, or it's... I know it's the only one survival, the only thing that hunters have, obviously. I remember watching, I was reading some of the patch notes, and they were saying that, I mean, yeah, I figured they wouldn't probably play it. I had a good old jolly time with it in PvP. So good. PvP in Legion, World PvP in Legion, man. That was some of the most fun I've had in a very long time in World PvP. WoW PvP, so. That and Demon Hunter out in the wild. Oof. You can go stealth for survival. It was great. Arms Warrior. And I'm guessing that is... I don't think there's anything wrong with playing Demon Hunter. I think the more modern classes, like Demon Hunter, are definitely more... They're designed quite specifically for retail, right? So I find that they have slightly less buttons and blah, 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 blah. So... And they just do a lot of upfront damage. I just think they're, yeah. Sometimes they feel a little bit like easy mode, you know? I'm not hating. No hating. Lordy. Okay, but I'm making my way down to you. Oh, you're there on the thingy. Okay. OMW. OMW. Is Bell... Is Bill okay? Is she trying to get her steps in or what? This is her loading screen. BRB, loading. You got a little Benny Hill song in the music. Monk. You know, Monk was one of the first classes I played when coming back. Actually, I played Monk. Monk was fun. Monk is cool. I don't think it's necessarily for me, but I would definitely try it again. I know a lot of people have a hard on for monks. I think it's definitely a very popular class. Well, I mean, I'm being vague because I haven't particularly played it too much.
Well met.
I play. Actually, you know what? I'm lying. Really? People went so hard on it in MOP. Like when the MOP Classic came out, everyone was talking so much. Oh, I'm gonna be this big time monk player. Oh, this is great. The best class ever. Everyone was leveling them. Rarest class in the game, huh? Interesting. Really? What, people just went back to the OG stuff? Warrior and Mage must still be the two most popular things. DK is really, really good. It's a really good class. I like DK a lot. Most popular class is still Hunter. Because they have the cute little fluffy pet. Oh, Belle, you haven't got a pet yet, actually. Alright, I'm bored. I'm going to find some mines. Hey, Tony, did you go over to my YouTube stream and like it and leave a comment? I think you may have forgot. You just don't. Why? Why are you such a hater? Huh? Hang on a second. How did Belle end up in Goldshire? He was here a second ago, frozen. You were just frozen on the spot. Yeah, those legs were they just kept on pumping until that's it. She's got all the secrets, guys. She's got the secret. She generated a running plate. Yeah, and use it. Yeah, exactly. Dwarven rocket. But she farted her way all the way there. Ooh, there's 2 mines here. Look at this. We are farming. Oh, I do like to grab some copper by the water. And I do like to grab the copper by the mountains. You can't mend pet till 12. Nope. Sad day for the pets you get. What pet are you going to get? Are you going to get a pet from Elwyn? Or have you got something else in mind? Well, that was short-lived. Wasn't much in that one. You've already got a pet. Oh, I just didn't see you have it. Okay, so which quest do you want to do and which quest do you want to skip? I've just picked up this one to go to the Jasper Lode mine, but I'm not really too fussed. We could go do Princess. And then kill those ones and then go do Hogger. Alright then, let's skip the mine. I don't want to go into the mine for no reason. Who is this? OCS Stream Hub World. Why are you enraged? Don't be enraged. Look, just be a little angel. Way too many wolves and stuff. I've spoken to your ex-wife recently, Tony. Hey, did you just realize something? I know my ex-wife jokes make less and less sense given certain context, but we're sticking to it. But man, I'm not judging you for it. I want to quickly point something out for Belle before we move on. Are you paying attention, Belle? Michelle Bell. Thank you. That's all. That's it. That is it for today's content. There you go. Alright. Let's go slay a slew. No, slay a sow. Whatever the name is for a female large pig. No ex-wife jokes, Tony. Two things about Belle. If I was trying to seduce you, I'd point out that Belle translates to beautiful in Italian. That's technically that's Bella, but okay. And secondly, there's an insignificant town here called Belle. My mother. You know what? You're on thin ice, Tony. No. I mean, it's Bella. Bella. A. Are you a miner? Do you need mines? Oh, I'm just collecting all my gems. Look at me. Useless gems. Alright, let's get out of here. So let me get rid of this. I don't want this. What's 2.5 silver? The shadow gem? Yeah, the gems are pretty good. Couple of silver a pop. I mean, we could go do the Jasper Lode mine just for the free silver, I guess. You do make a strong point. And we're back to half bad jokes that barely make sense. Tony, that is the reason why we want you here. Partly because you make us feel completely sane in and of ourselves, Secondly, is it doesn't require me to put any riddles in the chat. Is there any other quests that lead into this mine other than this one? I did read it out. What are you talking about? Oh, the church tower one? I can't say something with passion and what's the word? Ooh, what was a magic candle? Oh, never seen that. Okay, let me try it. Hang on a second. As in you grew up hanging from a church tower somewhere south of here? Is that better? Too much? Too little? Hey, I just did what you asked me to do, okay? Oh, there is quests that go into here. I now remember them. There's a lot of quests in here, actually. I did it on my first ever... Oh, no. Well, I'll take the frickin' thingy instead, then. Sorry, I took that just because I didn't want him to get it. There is a quest here to release these people from the spidery stuff. Anyway, that's fine. Did we get the completion? Yeah, we did. Let's go. You okay? You googled it. Bella or Bell means fucking nothing in Italian. I mean, where are you? Oh, there you are. How do you work that one out? Bella. Isn't it bellissima? No. The same thing because it's a what's the word? Diminutive? Bella means pretty in Italian. I don't know what your Google is doing in Australia, but just wanted to highlight that one for you. Google.au is broke. Oh yeah, where do I get the Defias? There, okay. I need to remember to go back there on the way through. So, without coming onto hardcore, Tony, what is your sleep schedule looking like right now? Midnight is a reasonable time for a... sure, yeah. Midnight is a reasonable time for an adult to go to bed. You have pots. I don't really have pots. Where is the vendor in here?
Greetings. Right.
Look, I hold about as much respect for Italy as I do for France, which is none, despite the fact they're probably more respectable and don't have sex shops every 3 blocks down in their major cities. That's not true. I've seen plenty of sex shops in Italy.
To the tower.
Oh.
King's honor, friend.
Ooh, thank you. I like that one as well. And that. Beauty. Yeah, perfect.
Go with honor, friend.
Eye of Azora. What's going on? Okay, maybe I want to get out of this. That scared the freaking Christ out of me. What the heck? I thought I was being transported somewhere. I was able to fall. Alright, go. Have you seen how bad Paris is? I have not been to Paris for a very long time. But all major cities end up like that. It's just how it is. People have to look for more and more degeneracy as the years go by, and then that's it. We can pick up red bandanas. I don't have a... Do I have the red bandana quest? I don't have a red bandana quest. Oh. You mean up to get it? Like across this way? The bandana quest is here. Okay. Sydney does, but I mean the UK in London they hide it all behind the preface of massage parlors. So you walk past anywhere that says a massage parlor in central London, you know for sure you're going past a brothel. Do that in the back. I haven't spent enough time in Sydney to tell you. Yeah, I mean, like there's specific areas in London. You got Soho, obviously. That is kind of the only place I have any reference to. There was like around. There's a place up in North London called King's Cross. That was a little bit of a different scenario before they kind of like renovate. Before they gentrified it. That was like people on the streets soliciting all over the place. I don't think that's the case anymore. I don't particularly go to North London or frequent those type of places.
Greetings. Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of eastern Elwyn. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago, we sent 2
aggressive and semi-intelligent
along the river, and they
Can
have
you
not
believe
yet
that?
returned. To complete my report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards, or their remains. Hail, adventurer.
Heresy.
Wild animals
Maybe.
are growing more and more aggressive.
That depends on what your allegiance to the royal family is. Mine is at an all-time 0.
We
So,
could use
there
your
you go.
help out here.
Okay. Prowlers, bears, wood, and linen. Prowlers, bear, wood, and linen. Oh, fuck the royals. Just a town. Name something vaguely religious for the shonky ass brothels. Actually, as long as they stick to the insides of brothels rather than the insides of altar, but it's a welcome improvement. I guess. I mean, yeah. It's always a way to look at it like that. That's one thing I appreciate about you, Tony. You're always looking on the upside. You're always looking for the positive spin on something.
I've got a real problem on my hands. I have a deadline looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me. If you could collect
my
these
quest.
bundles of wood for me, I might just make my deadline. The Defias gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn
I get
wear
you,
linen,
I get
which
you.
I can use to make
Yeah,
fine
whatever,
linen
Belle.
goods. Bring
Never
me
sharing
red
anything
linen
with you again.
bandanas, and I'll use them to fashion something for you.
I'm gonna quickly empty my inventory
Defias
over here.
gang
One sec.
members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn.
Hey there.
Okay, Tony. Have a good sleep and rest and break and relaxation and all that stuff. I'm gonna get rid of that. It annoys me. Didn't I buy 2 of these? Interesting.
Safe travels.
All right, Belle. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go, right? Let's go. There's something very unnatural looking about a snow leopard in these woods. I'm gonna grab some copper. And I don't think there's much you're saying that's visibly very cringy, Tony. I think you're doing good. You're fine. If you need me to do a health check for you, I can get someone over there. If you're seeing demons, I have... Okay. I'll raise concerns otherwise, but good night. Have a good rest. Okay, people. Dog on over here. Actually, he actually went. I genuinely thought there was a chance he'd actually come into the game. Just left. How we doing? Bears and is that a prowler? Let's grab some. So are you going full on never work a bell? Like permanently, or are you just doing it for some gear now? I guess you can also make quivers as a level worker, right? So. Another... Sorry. Let me grab this other mine. 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 Fucking overlay map thing. 2 more prowlers. I guess if we're this far, we may as well run over to Lakeshire and get the flight path if you haven't already. Or alright. Bundles of wood, I think. Bundles of wood. Bundles of wood. Get me some bundles of wood. Why not? You don't think it's doable right now? I guess maybe we are a touch. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it till 15 because also I would like to do the quest when we get there as well. You might actually be right, to be honest. What is showing up on my map here? Where are the wood? Well, the dragons, it's the spiders, I think, isn't it? The tarantulas and stuff, they're around on the main part of the road. They're the things that can get you. I don't know if the dragons are out, but... Hey, this guy stole my mine earlier on. Oh, it's fine. Rat's pet. You haven't named your cat. What can you call a cat? Jeffrey. Yeah, Spot. I just, you know, that could be his nickname. But like, he needs a legit name. Jeffrey. Winston. I'd break people. Get over here. Oh, you're getting wood. You had a ball named Borat. What do we need? One more bed, 2 more wood, and to get the flesh. Check the flesh. Oh, there's a... We got a treasure chest as well. Go on. Roll it off. 55. Peter 55. Can you beat a 55? No? I'll beat a 52. Ah. That's sad. Easy. Easiest chest of my life. There we go. What crap is in here? We will only know. Yeah. Backup potions and some crap. Alright, let's grab that last young forest bear. Oh, where do you want to do the... We need to go across the water, right, for the red linen bandanas. Would make the most sense. Okay. Yeah. Let's go over to the island. It's easy. There's also a lot of copper on here normally as well. Plus, I always tend to find I end up getting the quest item from these guys too. What's it called? The deeds. Maybe not today, but... And there we go, look, copper. Can't go wrong with a good copper spot. Yeah. Kiki. Oh, Rogue feels so good now. Get level 20, get riposte. Oh. Then we're going to be DPS. Then we're going to be DPS. Keep going north. We can look for the red. It drops an 8. Oh, 8 slotter. Yeah. Missed it. Bros deed. Yeah, that's the one, exactly. I tend to find it drops from these guys a little bit better. So much copy here. It's so good. This is gaming. This character has had an absolutely goated run on copper. I've got so much copper. Unbelievable, really. I mean, the Copper King. Yes, and more. Okay. I will now come and participate in the killing. I apologize. Another mine. How beautiful. There is something a little bit goated about dwarves. Dwarves are just good, man. I'm guessing the majority of you lot play, if you're on Alliance, Titus, you play human, right? They are sturdy. That's very true. I think their dual wielding fighting stance as well is pretty cool. And I don't know if you've ever made a comparison, but female dwarves have the same two-hand animation as a male Tauren. Except obviously smaller. And it looks pretty darn cool. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. What is this stone of remembrance? This monument is dedicated to all those who have fallen in the protection of Stormwind. Our people have weathered unbelievable hardships to retain their freedom and to control their own destinies. It is here we remember every sacrifice. Yep. Yeah, whatever. That sounds like something Anduin would say. And we are not playing an Anduin game. Alright, so you're saying there's a rare here that drops an 8-slot bag. Is it a Murloc? It's not a Murloc, okay. Lead the way. Oh, I guess we do this first. Ooh, useless. Another mine. I love this fucking island. I'm gonna have copper-plated bloody boxer shorts soon. This keeps on giving. It is the island that keeps on giving. Apart from this stupid remembrance thing. I thought that would be something nice about all the people that have died playing World of Warcraft, but apparently it's about some fictional war in an RPG game. What can you do? Oh no, it despawned. I bet that had a freaking thing on it as well. You see this dead guy? Falk? Yeah, my ginger cousin. He's a relative of mine. Why is he here and dead? Last quest connected to that stone. Really? There's a quest on that thing. Interesting. Being able to interrupt is just the biggest GG on a rogue. You get such good abilities with a rogue so early. Like, I get attack speed. I dodge. I can gouge. I can interrupt. Sprint. Stealth. Like, why would you play anything else? So beautiful. Alright, we're neck and neck on these quest lamps. 4-4. 4-5. Alright, people in the chat, I want to test out a new command I have. Do exclamation mark lurk if you're lurking. Let's see if it works. You're not lurking. Bell, what are you doing? Slayer's a professional lurker. It works. It works. Yeah, you got it first this time. Oh, good. No, I was just trying to get people working, you know. It didn't. Yeah, it's true. That's why. There's a cooldown. 15 seconds, I think. I just wanted to see if people were awake, you know? It's just, it's hard to scroll through all of these chat messages with everyone talking so much. A bit overwhelming. I thought maybe I could get people to do some lurking, but they're just so engaged. Okay. Okay, what are we saying? I'm on 4, you're on 5, right? Yeah. This little guy over here trying to steal more mobs from us. Oh. Snooze you lose, mage. Snooze you lose. Okay. One each to go. Oh, there's one hit. Oh, one hit. Oh, I completely missed. Jeez. Oh, I want to try this. Oh, I can't. It's on the same cooldown. Never mind. No, he stole that one. Okay, going up. Oof, got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. There we go. Gee, they should just call this Copper Island. What is this called? Stone Cavern Lake. No. Freaking Copper Island, man. I reckon they probably respawned in other spots too. Oh well. So we're looking for something called Fed Fennel. Fed Fennel. Okay. He won't come alone if he's up. Okay. I mean, I think we're fine. Right? Between the two of us, I'm almost certain that what I can only assume is like a level 10 rare spawn. I think we should be good. I have bombs, grenades, cooldowns. Are you done? You are done, nice. Oh, it's around... Oh, I forgot there's all these like knolls around here. Oh yeah? Alright, so you're saying this guy drops an 8 slot bag? Is that what it is? How many bags do you have already? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn auto loot off so I can leave stuff if I need to. You got 3, 6. Okay, yeah. Well, if a bag drops, you take it. Easier than sliced bread. Look at that. You take it. No. You take it. I've already got 4 bags. Like, I'm genuinely fine. a sword. Yeah, mine's better. That's pretty good. If I needed a sword, that would have been great. But we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. So we just need one bear and then do the hand-ins, and then there's a chest, really? Go on, you take this one, I'll take the other one. Do I want to see something strange? Always. Where's the strangeness? Silver and a Darnassian blue. Sorry, 1 second. I've got to grab this food. Crap, anyway, I don't want it. Right. What hurts? The food is crap. You got the silver bar. Yeah, I don't really need too much of a silver bar, to be honest. Ooh, what's this? Who's James? Oh, hang on, look at this. The key is no longer an item in WoW. It used to be part of the Warrior level 10 quest where the chest was stolen from the cathedral and hidden in Elwyn. It was changed, and now James does not drop the key anymore. James, the key, and the chest are not in the game in the quests anymore. Interesting. Well, there you go. A little bit of WoW trivia. That game, that quest does not exist anymore. Who would have funked it? That the dev took the time to change it and then leave the box in there. You know what? It's those little tiny intricacies which, I guess, you know. Alright, bear. Hand in. I need to go here. I guess maybe back to Stormwind. And then off the Westfall. Hogger. And then Hogger. Hogger. Oh my, are you joking me? On the first kill back? That's beautiful right there. That is beautiful. But let's genuinely get out of it. Honestly, I always get it on this island. Tony. It may be 110 and you only got a week of reasonable night's sleep, but who cares? What does that mean? What are you going to do in the meantime? What have you come back to do, Tony? I know what he's done. He's seen me playing rogue and he's gotten jealous. Same boarding. That has a distinct tone, kind of like Pinky in the Brain.
Oh, what are we going to do tonight, Tony?
We do every night. Try to take over the world.
Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coin as compensation for your troubles. Thank you and farewell.
Well, log on, make a character. Come on, get to it. I ain't seeing nothing online yet.
Looking for something specific?
I have a lot. You were doom scrolling, which led you to a Scottish guy who doesn't read my messages and realized if I was going to watch that, I might as well be here. Isn't that just the sweetest thing?
See you later.
Well, we all appreciate you being back, Tony. See?
Light be with you. These are nice bandanas, if a little rough. Here you are.
I am stylish. Styling the old red beauty. Alright, let's go get Hogger. Bringing a rope and a taser to... Taser? Have you ever tried moving someone after tasering them?
Well met.
I haven't.
Honored friend. You have confirmed my fears, adventurer. The Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore. Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone.
Oh,
Thanks a lot for
Dugan.
the help, adventurer. Something in the
Dugan,
forest must be
help.
making
Oh,
these animals so
Dugan.
bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there.
I just saw your screenshot, Tony. That, do it the other way round. Translate the word bella from Italian to English and see what comes up. Because somehow, I don't know how you managed to get what you just put in there, but... Hello? Hopper? Hello? Okay, here we go. Does anybody else, when they're trying to mine, try to make it so their character, the actual pick hits the mining node? It looks real, look at that. Tick, tick, tick. No. I guess I can turn auto loop back on. Go. Oh my god, another one. I don't know if you've ever seen a depiction of someone texting their partner goodnight. That's exactly how I look watching stream. Only instead of a cute girl on the end of my message, it's a scruffy English I'm not reading your shit out anymore. You know what? I'm just going a little bit further south to finish a rogue quest, by the way. And I'll make my way over to hand in the princess quests, and then do Hogger and the Knoll bounty thing, I guess. It is real. Why? Because I called you Scruffy? Yes, because you called me Scruffy. You know, it takes me 6 hours to look this specific scruffy every morning. It's just pickpocket, I think. Or it's like a crate. I have to open a crate or something. I don't think it's anything big. I don't think it's a duo type thing. You get my meaning. Okay, ads are in 10 seconds. Ooh, there's a chest over here too. I don't think I put pickpocket on my toolbar, but there we go. Yeah, don't worry. Where's the dock master? Why is it just a bunch of dock workers? Don't worry, Tony. That was more of a comment that I sleep 6 hours most nights. That was it. I was never here. I was never here. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Yoink. They hyper respawn. Okay. No, I should be okay. I am Gucci. Do you need to hand in anything or do anything in Goldshire, or do you want to go straight over to hand in the princess and then go over to the Knolls to do Hogger and stuff? Okay. I could do with empty my inventory to pee on. Well, actually, no. All of this stuff is being kept. Okay, sell. Yeah, not got a lot to sell to be honest with you, folks. Alright. Man, I'm just... This roleplay of being a dwarf that finds so much mines is working for me. He was going to wins and none of the girls I know actually text me back or bother contacting me at all. And then I realized, like them, no one fucking cares. Yes. I got that one. I did get that one. You would be surprised, Tony. Who does care? Ooh. That spider got trash. And by girls you know, are these girls you're interested in, or just people, literally just people you know?
This news is trouble.
That also might be
defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs
part of
puts
it.
us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end.
Do you want to smelly?
I have a marker here that is good for
I want to
piece of armor.
smelt.
I want you to take it to Sarah
No,
Taylor
it's not going to make a difference to my inventory.
logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east. Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news.
The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnoll and thief activity.
Sounds terrible. That sounds so bad. Fluid number. Large in heart. All I have to say to you there, Tony.
help you.
Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop. Thank you, adventurer.
Ding,
Now, do
ding,
either
ding,
of these suit you?
ding. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, got a full 5.5 second gouge now. Oh, gone the wrong way. 5.5 second gouge. Soon we'll have some parry. And then riposte. Ooh. Such a good skill. Such a good ability. Does anyone need Hogger in general chat? This guy doesn't know what's about to happen to him. Hogger's about to get absolutely obliterated. Mm-hmm. Hang on, what? So, you're interested in two of them. And of these two people you're interested in, one of them is already in a relationship.
When our home front is under so much pressure, with thieves coming
And one of them is a hippie who doesn't really use their phone, okay.
West, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged.
But you can assume they tolerate your conversations. The other one is a practicing witch who gave you her phone number 4 times. Each time it didn't work, so she asked me to give her mine. Hasn't contacted me in half a year. If I pester about it, she'll turn me into a newt. Right on. I mean, I would dare say this. I would say that maybe, just maybe, those two women are unavailable. That's good. That would be my my read on the situation. The wrong number, sorry dude, thing is tried and tested tactic, you know. Bell, we could do a little bit of AoE farming in here if you want. Ink. Yeah, see? That's AoE farming. Alright. I'm fully buffed up to the freaking eyeballs. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. I thought you meant there was like an ongoing thing, you know? And how did you meet either of these people? And don't tell me the person who's in a relationship is like in a relationship with one of your friends. We got 4. Easy clap. One of them was a really old friend of mine who I grew up with. And she fucked off to a shambling swamp run entirely by stone hippy dippy cunts. Okay. You win. Okay, cooldowns. I got 3 minutes on evasion. Shouldn't be a problem. One of them's apparently everyone at my job's getting randomly drug tested today. The hell? You're riding with one of the bosses to the drug test place. How long have you worked here and how often have they done this? And is it in your contract for this to happen? Feels like a little bit of an invasion of privacy right there. Oh, okay. Well, good luck, I guess. I mean, are you still compensated and paid for the day, or what? Like, the practice in which I met a year or so back, I don't remember where, just that I run into her every week or so, and if I disclose any more, the Russian mafia and all the local witch hunters will have your ass. I think we'll be fine, Belle. I think we're going to be absolutely fine. One of your how does somebody come to smell? They smell of weed, or they smell like they've got weed on them? Oh, grenade pull, by the way. Oh, grenade pull. You ready? Oh, actually, yeah, pet pull. That makes a lot more sense. Come on, cat. You can do it. Don't die, cat. I mean, I'm level 14, so I don't think... Oh, cat. Well, you had a good run. You had a good run, cat, but no more. No. We're in hardcore. You can't revive him. Let's just mourn him instead and we move on. Holy cow. Wow. Cats really do have 9 lives, huh? Oh, you should do that. 9 lives. Cat now has 8 lives. You love how someone's on a serious rant here and you're paddling on about this rubbish. Look, it's, you know. What level are you, Belt? If you're close to 12, I need to go to Stormwind too, so we can do that in a bit, but let's kill these gnolls. Although I did forget to study for my drug test. Isn't there... what was I going to say to you? I had a friend. I have a friend who's diabetic, and I think I remember you mentioned that the other day. Isn't there something about the insulin that can make it look like on drug tests that you're actually failing it? Or am I misremembering that? Because if so, that could be your unlucky day. But I don't think that's the case. I'm just grabbing this copper. Where the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Titus. I do distinctly remember reading that once upon a time, but I could just be completely cracked out, and then I have no idea. I have no, I've got no scientific back into that, so. Just off that alone, I wouldn't listen to me. Oh, he's back. Oh, he came back quick, huh? Okay. So then, Tony, where are you going to go and meet a nice person? Because neither of these people sound like good prospects for you to like. No, you didn't. Just curious if you were going to. It could be, could be a little thing. I have absolutely no context of just how barren your area is of people. Or how much of a recluse you are. You know? I don't frequent the outside world as much as others. Who is this? A human rogue. What's he doing here? I always find these random little spots where there's some high level doing something. On my first ever run on my orc, there was a level 60 rogue that popped out of nowhere to kill harpies in the Barrens. And he was human. The amount of times in history someone has prattled on about the girl they like not knowing or caring about this, I'll do the same for a while. Okay. Yeah, well. Everyone goes through that, don't worry. But I'm sure your ex-wife probably would appreciate you moving on. Oh, come on. Just do the quest. Like, 8 out of 8. I've only got 3. Crazy. You know, I have not intentionally layer swapped once whilst playing hardcore. I got invited once and that kind of almost screwed me. But yeah, that's Hogger. You neither. I never do either. I think it's because the rant isn't linked to you almost dying in a game. That's the only thing I'll say. You know what I mean? Okay, 4 out of 8. 4 more to go. I'll never understand how these things are leashed together. It's also fucking pitiful. I guess at least when it's linked to you dying in a game, there's a character on screen and we can take the piss out of you, you know? Mm-hmm. That's a good little cat. Didn't attack my gouged target. Very good. Good indeed. Oh. Alright, we're speed leveling this quest now. Little time. Oh yeah. Did I compliment the pet? I complimented the pet. Yeah. I gouged something and it ran away. It didn't attack it. It was beautiful. Alright. I'm feeling very much like I want to get out of Elwyn and start getting into mobs that are probably the same level as me. Let's wrap this up. What do I need? 2 more. Two more to go. And then it's ready for the real show. Okay. Yeah, a bit. Okay, maybe it's the premise of there are 2 women in the world that I'm vaguely attracted to. One is taken, the other doesn't want to talk to me, despite most of that not even being vaguely fucking true. Huh? What bit of it's not true? That's the TLDR of the whole story you just told us. Is it all fabricated, Tony? Oh yeah. 7, 1 to go, 1 to go. I'm done. Done diddly doon. So, should we do all the hand-ins? Will you get level 12? Do you need some more time? What do you need to get level 12? Okay. Alright, so then let's hand this in. Let's pop over to Goldshire. Hogger should be a good chunk. And then I want to go and get Sinister Strike, the new rank of Sinister Strike. Because currently my Sinister Strike does 6, and that's 4 damage. It's quite, yeah.
I see you've been busy. You
We're
have our
gonna
thanks, adventurer.
continue our little Giga Chad rogue journey, you know? But maybe it's worth handing this in quick. You got the Furl Brawl's Deed as well, 600 XP. You could go hand in if you need. So. Just FYI. Oh, Tony, have you seen what they've done with the Ultra add-on and mining nodes? If you press the mining button or the herb button or whatever, it comes up with a little overlay minimap. Very nice. Very nice indeed. But there is none here for me yet. I think, in absolute fairness, I think I've drained Elwyn Forest of every single bit of copper there is. Like, absolutely obliterated it. If anybody has more copper at level 14 than me, can you please tell me?
Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer, and thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock Spire.
Size of
I'm
Blackrock
sorry, I'm a
Spire.
bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
Alright, well, stop bragging about it. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna push ads. I'm gonna have 90 seconds of ads. I'm gonna grab myself a coffee. I'm doing a little schmelty. And then I will be back. Oh, I can't do that. I can't be all atmospheric like that, can I? No. Okay, fine. Alright. Pushing ads. I'll be back in 90 seconds. And then I'll run up to Stormwind and I will get my train in and then we can skadoodle. BRB. Oh, did I make it? I'm back. I'm back. Alrighty, what did I miss? What did I miss indeed? First one, I don't really care whether or not we stay friends. I'm not familiar enough with this person to really be bothered. Despite knowing him for a long period, I've only seen him in short bursts. The second woman I've also barely seen too much of. No, not when it's talk, or just technological illiteracy. What hobbies do you like? It's about sending paragraphs on. The only reason you start going about this is a lack of other things to yap about. And this is why I'm saying, Tony. You owe us another run. Okay? Everybody, can I get a plus in the chat if you want to see Tony do another run? Anyone else? Anyone else? Look, Titus has currently got a catheter up his urethra checking whether he's hiding marijuana inside him, okay? So he can't particularly do a plus. Meow from Hunter at plus. I'll do another one when I can be fun. You are one miserable little fucker. Do you know that? Okay, so it is time. I'll hand that quest in, drop all the stuff off in the bank. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I am many things. Am I miserable? Is that a way you guys would describe me? Am I miserable? I wouldn't say I'm miserable. Maybe a little bit pessimistic. At the worst end, maybe I'm a realist. You know?
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts
20,
and safety deposit
40,
boxes for valuable items.
35.
You already have an account
Get
with
rid of
us.
that. No, I don't have an account with you. And if I did... I'm actually going to save all of that. I have a tendency... Yeah, but the implication is that I am a miserable fuck because I'm English. Now, that is fundamentally true. The majority of English fucks are miserable. Wow, look at this guy. That guy's ready to go straight back to Elwyn. Nice. That's noise right there. That's noise. Alright, Tony, fine. I'll let you off on that one. I'm just going to hand this quest in, get my training, and then I'm good to go. No, you didn't sound miserable. You sounded quite sprightly. Sprightly, what I would say. With a little dash of Yeah, I genuinely, hand on heart, I don't think you sound miserable. You definitely have the ability to say miserable things, but I never necessarily heard them as miserable, if that makes any bit of sense to you.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance? I am astonished.
I am astonished.
Aaron finally found a recruit that could possibly have the makings of a proper adventurer. Take
Okay,
this
well,
blade, adventurer. A day will come when you will be called upon again to serve the SI-7.
and I'll do
Hone
it.
Your skills, keep your eyes open, and that blade.
If you guys keep giving me
You won't see
double
us
double
coming, but
weapons, I'll
you'll
keep doing
feel
it.
when we get there.
Train skinning required. Who's training skin? Have you? You're training skinning? Go ahead. Go, 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 go. I think we're mostly... We're done. We just gotta make our way into Westfall now. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go. I mean, is there a world where I could do a bunch more crafting? What am I, okay, so I am looking for... Yeah, is it today Thursday? Okay. I'll save my engineering craft until later. I don't think I necessarily need to do too much. Yeah.
Well met. Need help?
Sure. But I'm not starting an absolute fresh character this week. We'll definitely do a day next week. Like Monday, Tuesday. Or even Sunday, maybe. Actually, Sunday could probably work okay. I think actually this week I might even stream Saturday and Sunday. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, right. I get you. I get you. Sorry, let me just get my caffeine, sorry. I should turn this to an ASMR stream. Oh, there's a guild called Firebane and a guild called Frostbane. Oh, funny. I get you. I get you. Well, when we can time it so it's a little bit better time for you and not 2 o'clock in the morning. And do it over the weekend if you're about. I mean, that makes sense, right? Where's the cat going to get any other abilities? It doesn't have the claw? Surely it has claw. Bite claw. I was taking a shortcut, by the way. Which might not end up being a shortcut. Just want to see if there's any Cooper. I got some Cooper. Please, sir, can I have some more Cooper? Thank you. Imagine being this NPC, right? Let's imagine NPCs are here to simulate some kind of real world look. Who sits on the side of a cliff near a river? You get bite in Westfold. Nice. Okay. Fuck. Sorry. I spilled a bit of coffee on myself. 1 second. Why do I always do this? The stupid microphone boom. There, and there. Lord Almighty. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Wow, my shortcut really turned into a freaking long run. What is date today? The date today is the... God. Rude. I'm screwed diddly-ood. More often, yeah, I could do that. Confirm your slot, check out before 5 p.m. today. Okay, okay. I mean, sure. But do you do that in perpetuity? These poor fuckers is up there all day, every day. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Hey there.
Okay, I am proven wrong.
Loads of thanks, adventurer. As I was saying, these parts aren't fit for honest folk anymore, but if things get better, then this deed will let us reclaim our land. I don't have much to offer you, but here, take this. It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are
Don't have enough
overrun
money
with
to
thieves,
stable
and it's
your
far too
cat.
dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm.
You don't
is
want to
just
show your
down the
face. I
road
mean,
from the road.
it's the internet, man. You can do
Poor
whatever you
old
like.
Poppy.
You don't have to show your
Such
face.
a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field...
Help me make some Westfall stew.
Yeah. Okay. Down to Sentinel Hill. Wait, I can make bandages and sell that. That's always a good way to do it. I'm guessing that's a big way people make gold at 60, right? Or like in the later levels. Runecloth bandages, sell them up. I mean, I've even done it a few times even on here. I mean, it's not exactly like I'm making bloody money bags out of linen, but it's definitely better than nothing. Kind of.
Need help? Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind Monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the People's Militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of...
Okay, so
The People's Militia has but one goal.
I have my
defend the lands of Westfall and return
I have
peace
my
to our surroundings. Unfortunately,
I have my
the price
Hearthstone
of
in
peace
Loch
is
Modan.
blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of
Is
Defias
it
trappers.
really a reality of me going back there at some
I have
point? Maybe,
some
right?
Defias
Maybe.
trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's.
I need this. I need this cloak.
If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for
I mean,
you?
you're right. I don't give a fuck if you show your face or not. But you seemed to give a fuck. So I'm just saying, it's the internet. Do whatever you wish. That would be my absolute honest answer. You know what I mean?
I supply only the finest goods.
That's trade goods. I don't want trade goods. Okay. All right. So I'm just thinking about your level. I'm thinking about my level. You, sir. You're level 12. You got a wolf. Oh, you need to get your learning skills. Okay. Right, so let's maybe do this. Let's do a loop. Let's loop up, grab a bunch of this stuff, and then loop back around, and then come around. We should be kind of like good, I think, at some point. Let me grab the flight path.
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
Whoa. That guy was super moody. Alright, I need to make some inventory space. I'm worried I'm going to run out. Let's just kill everything. Let's get some of these. Oh, yeah, let's get some of these. Didn't Tony die to one of these? Tony, did you die to a flesh ripper? A greater flesh ripper like this one. Okay. So two of them. Tough. I've always had a deep appreciation for Westfall being just that place where you come here too quick, you get absolutely ruined. And never have I felt that more than on hardcore. It's treacherous. Where are you going? Oh, I'll just continue killing stuff. I'm making my way up to where the pocket watch is, okay? Or the compass, whatever it is. Oh, but Tony, so I think I figured out the perfect situation now. After speaking to Belle this morning, right? So you go to level 10. Let's say, for example, in Dunmorrow, right? You go to level 10 in Dunmorrow, you wrap up, and then you go straight to Goldshire. And then you do all those other quests, and then you go to Westfall. You have maybe 1 or 2 extra levels, so you're a little bit tougher, a couple more abilities, and then hit the kicker. Then you don't die. Okay, let me find a greater one. I can't see a greater one anywhere. Whoop whoop. Titus is drug free, everybody. You even got extra credit. And what was the extra credit? You get to keep the swab they put inside your butt? I guess it wasn't that kind of test, was it? Hey, been there, done that. Been there, done that. Yeah, we don't know. In absolute fairness, it's true. We don't know that. You could now be just sat on unemployment for all we know. So Titus is now announcing he'll be streaming all day, every day. Nothing to do with his drug test. Do you have to go back to work now, or is it you're done for the day? Yes, Tony. Because I am an adult that's had problems in their stomach, and doctors sometimes suggest that, you know. But sometimes it gets really boring, so you just have to make up stuff for the doctors to do, you know. Well, if that happened to be the case, then they were a very convincing homeless person in a doctor's surgery. And I mean that genuinely. If that happened to be, who knows? Nowadays, who knows? I've seen the film Catch Me If You Can. I know people can act pretty good, you know. Either that is a common occurrence, or that porno I watched was lying to me. I mean, who would ever say that a porno is lying or giving you false information? That is how the world is, obviously. Are you telling me you don't get stuck in a washing machine and have to say, oops, help me, stepdaddy? It happens, Tony. See? Exactly. Of course, I'm the one saying that. Oh. Yeah, my version of that is I got stuck on my computer desk chair and was unable to move afterwards. Whoops. The growl on the pet is why why would you turn it off? It's exactly what the pet should be doing. Why would I mean, we may as well just go petless, right? You may as well just have no pet. You went a bit too hard one night, I'm guessing. But the true question is it the physics of the act that got me stuck on the chair, or the ending of the act that got me stuck on the chair? That is going to be the forever question here. Is this where this is where the this isn't where the thingy is, right? It's not in here. Right? No, it's not. Okay, I thought so. Easy. Easy. Sorry, I just need to respond to one text message. Let's rock on. There's a bit of both. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah. You could be hitting an hour right on the head there. Ooh, that's cloth. I still need it though for stamina. Oh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Alright, we're gaming. We're getting stamina. Not much else, but we're getting there somewhere. Oh, Benny Blanco's in here, right? I remember Benny Blanco very well. Very well indeed. You remember Benny Blanco, Tony? Alright, so I have now discovered that there's a 20-yard range on the traps. So as long as we stay 20 yards away, we're good. Well, I mean, I don't need to stay 20 yards. It's fine. But... Okay. Go get me a bag of oats. Is he the bloke who said the truth is the game is rigged for... Oh, where'd you... Are you doing it through the window? We're better than this, Belle. Come on. We are better than this. You don't want to kill Benny Blanco? Okay. Well, I guess we're cheating. No, it's okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Let's go. Ooh. Tony, do you not miss seeing numbers like that? Look at that, man. Ripping for everything. Okay, so what can we do here? We just pretty much kill everything, right? Keep coming down south. We can kill the gnolls. Yeah, let's just kill everything. No. Actually, Tony, I was thinking that we could do a little duo leveling, but I would level a priest because I kind of have an urge to do some healing, and I don't know why, but on a character that's more of an ult. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nor do I miss getting parried into oblivion by random quest mobs and getting critters 6 times in a row. Yeah. That makes sense. You were going to do Orc Rogue, huh? I mean, I could do an Undead Priest. I'm not committed to the idea, but it is something that's on the back of my mind. Just an FYI. No. There's not really a part of me that was ever going to level a troll, to be honest with you. I would just take an undead to the orc starting zone. Absolutely despise troll priests. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. Like, a female troll priest, I could maybe get behind. But I would much rather play a male undead. Or a dwarf undead, to be honest with you. But a dwarf priest is cool too. Zero out of 8. 0 out of 8. We're going for the full 0 out of 8. Very true. Such shitload of weapons. You were drinking straight apple juice and now feel like throwing up. It's a pretty open and shut case. Yep. Do you want to hear a funny story? I puked my guts out the other night after eating too many sweets. So I had myself, just a regular evening. Maybe I didn't eat enough stuff during the day. I don't know. I had a couple little beers. And then after the couple of little beers, I went out for a smoke, came back in, decided to have a little bag of sweets, ate the sweets, an hour later, puked it up. Honest to God, there's nothing more disorientating than vomiting up something that tastes like Skittles. It brings a different meaning to Taste the Rainbow. Yeah, there you go. Insight into my life. Bag was pretty big. It was a share bag. You know? Definitely meant for more than one person. And I guess in hindsight, maybe it wasn't a funny ha-ha story. It's more of a funny, I can't believe that happened to a 35-year-old man. But, you know. Damn. We're getting a bunch of weapons, hey? Let me just reapply my buffs. 1 second, sorry. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, yeah, we can skip that one, it's fine. A whole carton of strawberry milk. Yeah, that kind of sounds like it'd probably have the same effect. But I don't think it's really much to do with the flavor of it. I think it's probably to do with the fact that you chug a huge amount of milk. Your body doesn't always agree very well with it. In my... I once... So during the pandemic, if you see all the stupid little animations I have on like my logo and stuff like that, that's just repurposed from a hot sauce brand that I was experimenting with back in the pandemic. And I once got Carolina Reaper powder in my eyeball. And I pretty much had to put yogurt, cream, and milk inside my eyeball to get rid of the frickin' pain. So I have a new appreciation for dairy products, but I don't think I would guzzle down a bunch of milk. Okay, stand back. I'm going to try and see if I can pull the front one here. Well, maybe, yeah, this one could be on a separate... Yeah, we got it. Kill, kill! Easy. Come to think of it, I have a lot of stories as an adult of me puking randomly based on eating sweets, but that never happened to me as a kid. What a misery. What a misery. Speaking of milk, I once left some in my room so long it curdled. Oh yeah, that's the best type of cheese. In South America, they call that semi-curado. You just leave it on the side over the... They do it in North Africa too. Great. You think your coworker failed the test because they have to send it off for further testing. I don't care if he does something, just don't do it at work or before work to the point where I can smell it. Hang on, Titus, did you call the guy in? Did you call up the feds? I just like saying feds. I don't actually necessarily know what the feds refer to in the States, to be honest with you, but the federales. I've found, Tony, that type of cheese turns very solid, very chewy, more like a halloumi type style cheese. Very salty, very good. Yeah, I know. Oh, this guy's pumping. Alright, so... we just keep on going. Ooh, Gratz cat. Gratz cat. You know what's sad today, people? Not a single follow of the channel. Not a single follow on the channel. And I know for a fact there's some new people in this chat channel lurking around. I love lurkers. Guys, give us a follow. Give the channel a follow if you're lurking. Not a single follow on the channel. Want me to unfollow? No, don't do that, child. That's... I have a feeling you'll probably unfollow and never come back. Hey Tony, do you remember when you went AFK and didn't stealth next to all of these Murlocs? It was that day I realized why you died so much. Yeah, know it. There we go. Alright. When you're in control. Yeah. You don't live long enough to die AFK. If I was not next to you, you would have died AFK. Kind of what my point was, to be honest. Mm-hmm. 8? Fucking kidding me? Not. I don't know. I wish I'd kept a. I wish I'd kept a greater. What's the word? I wish I'd kept a greater eye on you on what I was recording, because I definitely see you do some very silly things. You lost brain cells the moment you stepped near Murlocs. I know that for sure. I remember even one time Belle was shouting at you in the chat. Rare. Ooh, was it rare? Come. Oh. What can Sergeant Brashclaw drop? And give me 1 second. There's a chest here as well. Alright, well, what should we do? Do you want to clear all around it, or do you reckon we can pull... So, look, if we pull 2 or 3 at a time, let's just test it. I will copper bomb them. Once I copper bomb them, if you pick 1 to kite, put the pet on 1, I kill the 3rd one, and then I'll go and I'll help the pet, okay? The pets, yeah, we'll grab the pet. It's coming here now. Let's kill this as well. Fuck you. Easy. Alright, I do now have a slight cooldown. 36 seconds. Well, let's see what we get first of all. I reckon we're going to get this one, and this one. We're going to get these 3, I think. So I'll kill the skull, you kill the cross, send your pet on the square, but as they come through the trees, I'm going to bomb them, okay? As soon as it's up. But only if we get these 3. If we get any more, we should run, because I don't want to go for 4. You skull, I'll go across. Sure. Okay, cool. Easy clap. Okay. So then we got 3, 4 left. So let's try and get this one. Unironically, my usual deaths are just misfortunate, especially compared to my blindly aggro. Yeah. Yeah. So hang on, what did I die? I died from a rare elite. I died from trappers. I died from pulling too many mobs. Yeah. Definitely. Thinking. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get... I'm just gonna quickly pull this one now to test, okay? I don't think we'll get all one of them. I think we're gonna get 4. Let's see. Oh, that's silly. Okay, easy. Okay. Cat is good. Yeah. Cat's been good. And a chest. And a chest. Crazy. Okay. 44, 92. Okay, you win. Does this guy do anything good? Anything bad? I'm just gonna sap the cross and we kill the square. The skull. Yeah, run, you little bitch. He's actually quite tough, huh? They're taking a fucking beating. Two-hander. Well, that's good for you. Oh, why didn't you roll knee? That would have been good for you. Woulda, coulda. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this mine over here. Right back. Shabba-da-dee, shabba-da-da. Your main deaths are stealthing behind large camps of mobs and then trying to run away and pull in the whole group. Yeah, I almost had a couple of those yesterday, to be honest. Sometimes forgetting what my aggro range is stealthed is definitely a thing at lower levels. Okay. I mean, that was all fairly successful. Where are you? I need to see if I can get any more of these things. Nice. Okay, so let's go. Let's... Do you not have any pots? I've got a bunch of pots. I don't know if I necessarily... I've got 4 and 3. Do you have more than that? You do? Okay. Oh, they were baby ones. Okay, that's fine. That's happened to 4 of my characters. Sneak behind a camp, try to assassinate leader, pull too many, try and run and get killed by doing... Yeah. I think I'm definitely getting more adept at... We need Harvest Golem? No, Harvest Watchers. Let's kill this camp here, actually. We've got trappers and stuff. I'm definitely getting more adept at working out exits and being able to see through the tiny little hole when I'm on low health. Because yesterday when I first entered Loch Madan, man, I got trampled. looking for. Log Madame was a bit tough. And I out-leveled it. It out-leveled me pretty quick, so I'll probably go back to it at some point. Okay, we need to get a Defias mask for this guy. Okay, a Defias mask is what I want. If you find one, please don't pick it up. Son of a bitch. Can't make me, you can't see me. That is the Rogue song. Why? Dog, if you're gonna choke, stop licking yourself so much. For the love of God. What you doing? Okay. Dogs are both the smartest. Up to. Okay. We'll get some cooking. Oh, you're good. There we go. Sorry. My hunter's pet needed feeding. The old gods whisper to me of their prophecies. And what prophecy are you hearing tonight? If it has anything to do with my death, I don't want to hear it. I'll sap the closest one and we can kill the other two. There is no, and this is why I find it so difficult to ever think about doing anything other than engineering. There's no other profession that will give you what just happened. One. Can we take 1 minute? You sure? Yeah. You need to go AFK or you just need to do something else? Bathroom. Yeah, sure. Quickie, let's run over to a safe spot, so... I don't know where that would be right now. You... I can go stealth, so I don't want to. All right, it's time. Are we ready? That looks so fucking bad. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even provide any armor, does it? So it's not even got any kind of stat freaking value. Nope. And it gets rid of my beard. Nope. Maybe we can make a new challenge or like a hardcore game, and it's friend goes AFK in hyper spawn area. You must keep them alive. It's a gauntlet, and you have 60 seconds. Oh, she heard. Shit, she's back. Welcome back. Okay, I don't need to know. I'm getting rid of this mask. I hate it. The character looks so much cooler without it. That's so stupid. There we go. Yeah, I got one already. It looks crap. On the dwarf. It takes away the beard and makes your head look really weird. I'm not really into it. So we've got 13 out of 15 trappers and 1 smuggler. So kind of just get the heck out of here, really, right? Because there's more smugglers in the other area than there is trappers, I believe. So get this last trapper, I guess. Long ago, the beasts of old were slain by noble knights and mercenaries, banished to extinction beneath the earth to make way for the foundation on which the new... That's it? This is the gibberish you're giving me now, not even anything fanciful? We all know this. Okay, old god's law. We're here. Come on, give me something better, Tony. Chat GPT your life away. Oh, hang on. I'm not really hitting it. Still not hitting it. There we go. Dunk. Dunk, dunk. Tiger's eye, thank you very much. So I need 4 more light leather, 1 more tiger's eye, and I think I'm good to go on getting my helmet. That would be good. Doing okay now? No more choking? Alright. Don't go lay down. We'll do something. Sort you out very shortly. Okay. Alright. Get going. Yabba dabba dee da. When both essences align and the sky gates open, these beasts will return. The lack of our noble defenders replaced by the greed of idiotic imperialists. Where are you copying this from? Skyrim or something? Inventory full. What do we need down here? Okay, one thing I will say is We have a sacrilege amount of fucking copper, but absolutely no iron not iron, tin. No tin. Are these level 18 ones? They're not, right? Or are they? Alright. Seems okay for the minute. Oh, I don't have my strength. Don't have my strength. Up, there we go. Carving their sacred hymn into the corpses left. I am there in their wake with each man. I need to stop smoking the shit given to me by Rat. Yep. That is safe to say. Surely I'm digging level 15 soon. I want myself another talent point. Okay, run. There's 5 mobs. Run, Bell. Okay. Okay. Can't make it out alive? No, probably not, right? Jokes aside, you found a very obscure YouTube account with like 3 viewers. Is it my account? And the actual account is peddling low effort conspiracy theories and the Jews caused 9/11. Comments were one guy writing a bloody fantasy novel. It went from conspiracy theories to H.P. Lovecraft and the account just stopped posting. Oh man. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes people they find out the hard way that I think we may be a little bit too far south for what we need. Maybe we go up into this camp over here. I think that might be a bit better. The watch is here. Oh, where? Oh, yeah. The watch is actually in here. Yeah. Okay. What do we need? Smugglers and trappers. Okay, so this actually the wrong. The wrong thing. Anyway. Okay. Ah, shit. I missed every goddamn freaking gouge. It's rude. Okay. My inventory's looking a little bit scuffed here. Let's get rid of these. But we're fine. So, should we kill Harvest Watchers? Maybe not. I think this might be the first time I've killed a Harvest Watcher and been the correct level to do so. This type suit was quite literally the Illuminati doesn't want you to know that. And then it turned into the Skyrim shit that I was posting long ago. All with the grammar of a drunken uni student. So when I was at uni, I had a guy, he was like a friend of a friend, one of their housemates. And he had a bunch of fake, well, not fake Twitter accounts, but like alternative Twitter accounts. And he used to fake complain about the local chain things around. So like, you know, Starbucks or whatever. And he used to get the actual names of people that worked in, it's so bad, like the actual names of people that worked there, and make legitimate complaints about them as if it was real by giving the name and description, and then get free coupons to go back and get free stuff. He also, I don't know if you guys, you obviously are, James Corden, the really annoying prick that you guys seem to give loads of jobs to in the States. He also harassed him online, and the guy started crying to him in DMs on Twitter. It was kind of funny, but the internet is just a wacky place. Did you ever tell me that your aunt wrote a book on her alien hybrid children, but she doesn't believe that I exist? This was before the internet, like 80s and 90s. Huh? Did I ever tell you that your aunt wrote a book on her alien hybrid children, but she doesn't believe that I exist? Did I miss a line in the joke beforehand? Who was who, Bell? Who was the person I mentioned? Oh, James Corden? You know, the tubby guy, like he's English, he had the Late Show, or was it the Saturday Show, or whatever fucking TV show. He did that karaoke taxi thing. You don't know who James Corden is? You must. Because his career, I think, has come to like an end. But you guys kept him alive for the last 10 years. He's the most annoying fuck in the world. I just absolutely despise him. Okay. Mute Gouch. We're looking on 7. Okay. Yeah, James Corden managed to kind of he kind of had like he did a couple of shows in the UK. Then I think he did a bunch of writing and stuff, and eventually got I don't know, like TV host job somehow. People seem to like him a bit. But then all of this stuff has come out about him just being an absolute scumbag and how he treats anybody that's not him, or he's like, well, I guess he probably treats his wife like shit too. Who the hell knows? But people have been watching and hoping for his demise online for a long time. You were shitposting about the old gods, and now when I try and tell you a real story, you just assume it's more shitposting and ignore. Sorry, I didn't know where you were going with it. But how does your aunt not believe you exist? That would be my first segue into understanding this situation, to be honest with you. Should we loop up to another farm a little bit up north, maybe? Around Sentinel Hill? This one, oh no, there's a full respawn here, never mind, I can see. Okay. Okay, Belle, I need... This is specifically the bell, Tony. We don't need multiple inputs on this one, by the way. We'll see your message in 1 second. Let's have a song recommendation, please. I want to start a little energy pump. So she just... Oh, fuck yeah. Level 15, baby. She just doesn't believe you exist. She doesn't think I'm real. We've never personally met, and she fucked off to Germany before I was born. Okay, she might think you're real, but she doesn't think I'm at all related to her. I don't know her actual logic here. And whether or not at all she cares about my existence. So, the whole alien thing. What is... Like, what's her thing here? So he was saying that he thinks that he's. They think that he's an alien. Oh, don't worry. Sorry, no. It's more so Tony was saying his aunt thinks he's an alien, and I'm just curious as to all family members are aliens or something. True and real. True and real. Right, can we get... She believes she and her sisters were visited by aliens. She believes she fucked one of them and had their child and is now in contact with an alien empire. She believes... She quite literally has a half human, half alien and refuses to acknowledge her actual family. Is she okay? I mean, this is like, sounds like a delusion more so than like a, what's the word? Like a belief system. She's a little bit deluded about the existence of the world. Yeah, it seems like it. And in Germany, by chance, what is she doing? She wrote a book about it. Okay. Wow. So you're over 20. Hmm. But that could be deduced. That could be deduced from the fact no one's speaking to her in 20 years, but she knows of your existence. But therefore, you existed to her before the 20-year gap. Hmm? Hmm? You haven't personally met her. Right. I'm a fire starter. I'm twisted fire starter. Belle, where are we with this song recommendation? Yes. We can get them a little bit north. I actually need to empty my inventory, so it's a good job we're here, actually. Give me 1 second. So I need to keep okra, schnauze, stringy vulture meat, and gore tusk liver.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
East bloom, goodbye bye. Yeah, that too. That free. Stringy vulture meat is needed. Small egg, not needed. Okra, needed. Gore tusk liver, needed. Chunk of boar meat, not needed. Boar ribs, not needed, not needed, not needed, not needed, not needed. Not needed. Hops, maybe? Flask of oil, yes, no. Boar intestines, I don't think so. Snouts, yes. Okay. I could cook it.
Safe travels.
I could. I'm not going to though. I'll do my cooking purely just from fishing, so I'm not read too fast. Da, 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 da. Actually, whilst we're here, Belle, I actually do need a little. You need hops and oil for quests. Yeah, I've got those ones. I need a quick little. I'm gonna do a quick little ad break, and then I need an extra couple of minutes afterwards. I'm gonna quickly pop the dog out to urinate. So I'll just go AFK here for a sec. And whilst I'm gone, House of the Rising Sun. That's actually I could play House of the Rising Sun. I'll write that down. And yeah, I want to up. Did you put a song in? Where? Oh, Mother. Nice. Yeah, that's a good song. Okay. Mother. Right. I am running ads now. I will be back 3 minutes after the ads. Be right back. What's the crying about, Tony, huh? Won't have none of that. Okay. We are back, and we are ready to party. Ready to rock, ready to roll. All right, we are approaching the last 60 minutes or so before I have to get ready for raid. Okay, so we've got... Let's just wrap up the kills. Let's get the oats. Let's get the smugglers. Let's get all that stuff done. No. Let me get a food buff quickly. Do I have enough food? I think I'm doing okay on food, right? 24? Mother to be divine. Never me. Right, we go to the normal spot. Man, I used to listen to Danzig so much. Between him and Dio. Oh man. I think actually one of my favorite Black Sabbath album is probably Neon Nights. Oh man. Oh, someone's already here. Crap. The druid. A level 26 druid. What the hell's he doing here? What do we need? Smugglers. No smugglers. Smuggly wugglies. What a girl's with me. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I can pause this one sec. Well, just give that a little while. And what was this? The House of the Rising Sun. Owned by the animals, of course. Yes. Here we go. This goes out to Tony. Is the guy? He's fucked off. Has Tony actually left? That bastard. Oh, the rising sun. You demand 5 million. Man, oh man. Why is this area so heavily populated? Hello. Orleans, Orleans. Well, that's you. I thought for some reason that was someone else. Uh-oh. This person didn't do the old ultra. They're not the old ultra. Can we trust them? If they're not ultra, can we trust them? Also, it's a warrior in a dress. I'm just saying. What do we need? 6 smugglers. 6 smugglers. Five smugglers. All we need is 5 smugglers. Is the music too loud, by the way? How are we looking on that front? Love it? Okay, cool. Good, good. Hey, Tony! Okay. You're looking at Gnome Rule 34. No idea what that is. Where were we? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I know where I was, but I'm unsure if you know where you was. Horizon sun. Many whoa. Guzz 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 guzz. Alright, 2 smugglers. 2 smugglers. All we need is 2 smugglers. Final no. There's trappers. All got is trappers. Rule 34 is a meme that says if it exists somewhere on the internet, there's porn of it. I fully believe that to be the case. Alright, Gucci, we're done. Okay, let's finish off the watches, I guess. Thank you, bye-bye. Do we need anything else from these? I don't think so, right? Oh, actually we do. Grotesque livers. 2 more livers. Hey, uncle, start moving to the raid, bro. I'm going to gap you on overall. Nah. I don't think so. Also, you're 3 hours early, my guy. I'm moving to the fucking... What are you talking about? Okra. I have 5 okra, yep. You have 0? Okay, look, I'm gonna turn auto loot off. What items do you need? And I'll just leave them on the corpses. Free okra. Okay, that's it? You don't need anything else from the balls or the vultures or whatever? We still need to get the watch, don't we? Gortusk liver. Okay, Gortusk liver. Oh yeah, I also need that too, yeah. I need 2 of those. Yeah, Moloch eyes. We could do that very, very last, I think. Some oats. I completely spaced out there, Calabama. I completely forgot. Also, I thought it was Nax today for some reason. It's not, is it? It's AQ. Not too bad. A little bit of AQ. Pampanite. We're gonna pamp. There's your bed is gone. You're afraid? No, I won't get up here. Darling, stand by me. Right. What do we got over here? Do we... Is there not the... Am I going crazy? Did we just not pick up the... No, we got that one. We did the pocket watch. Okay, cool. We've done all that. So we just need harvest watches, oats. I still need 2 more knoll bands, so we could just go up further and... Yeah, okay. No, I won't shed a tear. What film is this movie? Is this song famous from? Is it, Alright, I need a liver. I don't need anything else from that. And I mean... Stand by me. Never when you go stand by me. By me. By me. Seven. Eight. Nice. Oh, is this Dancing in the Moonlight? Yeah. This such a good song. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing here. I guess we can go hand these questions. I guess we won't be going back to this bit. So, sitting in the moonlight. Oh, is it possible for you to skin a mob and leave the light lever and not loot it, and for me to loot it? It's not, is it? That'd be a bit too much of a cheese. Oh, automatically. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, like, it obviously it counts as looting, right? So auto loot. So if you had auto loot turned off, I wonder whether it would just sit there and you can walk away from it. But I don't doubt it. All right, let's get the final. How many? That's fine. I'll leave that one. All right, so where are we at? Nothing to gain from being here. Okay, let's go get some gnolls over here then. Oh, the handed. Sorry. I'm spacing out. Okay. Oh, hand in, we can kill a few. I have so much okra. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you had none.
Hey there. Thank you so much, adventurer. Poor old Blanchy will be so happy.
My watch. Thank you so much, kind sir. We are but
You're welcome.
poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
Welcome back, Anthony. I don't know. You mentioned something about gnome porn and then you disappeared. Did the harvest watches also drop the okra? Because we need harvest watches still, right? All of them. Okay, let's go get the harvest watches then, because we don't really need these for anything otherwise. My like right over there. Yeah, okay. I mean, we need the knoll. I need 2 more knoll paws as well, so. All right, I need 1 more. And no, my looking at gnome porn is not related to the underpaid team of French garden gnomes I have in my cellar. No one accused you. No one accused you, don't worry. Go ahead, clarify. Oh, right, sorry. I get you. Ooh. Yeah, your pet. Shoot that one. Shoot it. Shoot it. Careful. Okay. I thought I could get away with not using a potion there, but... Nice. Really? All of that and not a single freaking paw? Oh. However... That was fine. That was also your pet. Your pet did that. Cat was not behaving themselves right well. To be honest with you. Cat didn't die. No, I think we just went out of range. Do I have anything to loot yet? One here. Okay. Praj. A little bit of Praj. Can we get this? Oh. God damn it, man. Alright, let's kill some Murlocs then, I guess. That's what we're going to be doing. Oh, you have loot here. Do I now have loot? Yeah, okay, I'm done now. Beautiful. If you've ever had hunchback French slaves, I'm sure you've understood how to manage them. Key thing is to feed them on breadcrumbs and heavily limit their sunlight intake so they are too weak to rebel. Then what's the use of having them? Why would you go out of your way to have a bunch of French hunchback... Hang on, what? What happened to the gnomes? I thought we were talking about some gnomes here. You've just said you're... Free labor. I mean... What kind of weird little sweatshop have you got going in your house here, Tony? What are you making? Well, that's crazy. We got only one with that ball. I can directly see two should have been massively linked. Try again. Also, the French hunchbacks are gnomes. Right, okay. Okay, I am 2 out of 3. Oh, 1 out of 3. They carry out my will whenever I demand it. Cleaning up excessive amounts of blood and gore. I'm going to assume it's your own blood and gore because... Otherwise, it's... We're getting into worrying territory here, Tony. Get out of here, you block that from me. You don't even have a shield on. Stupid. Okay, I'm done, so I'll leave anything else on the corpses for you. On a matter way. Second one to block my frickin' thingy. Unbelievable. Okay, one on there for you. We're getting into worrying territory here. 2 words. Russian Mafia. Okay. Okay, we're done here. Great. You still need okra though, right? So let's go get the harvest watches, get the okra. You'll not go further. Tony, either you are the Russian Mafia. I have all the pause. You either are the Russian Mafia or you're being extorted by them. You still need gore tusk liver. Okay. Okay. Because I wanna. Because I wanna. Why is this one giving me so much trouble? The only one extorted are the French gnomes. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Over you. Because I wanna. Ultraflix. I swear I just saw him a second ago. Yeah, know you now. Cause I wanna. Because I wanna. The Hives, man. The Hives. That song is 25 years old. 25 years old. I remember when that song came out. Crazy. There's okra on there for you. Breeding is another important relic of French gnomes. When excessive French incest takes place, the resultant children are shipped off the compressed beneath industrial presses and shipped up the mountain via horse and cart for me to keep locked away until I need them.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. Good work, friend.
Nice.
Pay well.
There we
Who knows,
go.
perhaps Westfall will
Agility.
prosper once again.
I like me some agility.
Well met. See you around. These are just perfect, adventurer. Thank
Okay.
you so much. Farmer Saldine.
Sorry, I'm just doing this to get rid of him out of my inventory because I've just
a little something for you for the hard work.
I got
You
crazy lack of space here. Is there a vendor somewhere? There is, right? Or am I going crazy?
Will thicken up this broth nicely.
There's no
Now
vendor
we just
here.
add the
All right, I have
string
one
meat,
bag space, and she wants.
and those
Is there one
delicious
outside?
three-tusk snouts. And we're done. For all your help,
Perfect. Thank you.
I want you
Let's
to
get with
take
this.
today's first batch of Westfall
I need
stew.
that. I need that. I'll keep that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Need. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you?
At this
That
time,
okra
Tony,
will thicken up
no
this broth
extra
nicely.
questions
Now
about
we just
your
add the
supposed
monster meat, a few murloc eyes, and those
little
delicious three-tusk snouts.
whatever you want to
We're
call
done.
it, forced
For
labor
all your help, adventurer,
empire.
I want you to take today's first batch of
I guess
Westfall
at this
stew.
point, the less I know, the better. I don't want to be questioned by the SWAT team, you know? And kill which ones? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, they're not great, but that's intellect. You should take that one. There you go. Do you guys think it would be terrible in hardcore servers if you could place white items on the floor? Like quest items. I could be like, oh god, I've got too many. Drop one or two and then you can pick them up. Is there a way people could abuse that? I guess it's defeats the point of solo self-found entirely, right? Still though. You have a song, I don't want to set the world on fire, stuck in my head. You don't want to set the world on fire. What would be added? For what? You mean to the list? Oh, nice. Okay. So then it's... Well, we don't really need to rush on the bandanas. You could do that with the next part of the People's Militia, to be honest, but... I have to go hand in. Really? Only 2 quests to hand in? That feels a bit incorrect. How are you feeling about the run to Lakeshire now? I feel like I'll probably do it, to be honest with you. Let's do it. Okay, cool. It's like the worst Pixie song that could have been put on here.
Well done, adventurer. My scout witnessed your valiant acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast quarry.
I'm gonna quick go to the
Alexton
empty my
farmstead.
event.
The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, adventurer, and make the light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill.
So I don't need those anymore. I need some of those and some of those, right? I don't need that anymore. I need that. I don't need that anymore. This is all good to go in the bank. Alright, nice.
Westfall just might return to the prosperous breadbasket it
Do I have any deliveries to Westfall?
tireless efforts.
I got the quest. Do I have any deliveries to Westfall? We're in Westfall. What do you mean? Stormwind, you mean? I got a couple of things to go to. I got one thing to go to Stormwind. Oh no, I don't have any deliveries to. Is there one around? Is it? No, I don't have anything to Redridge. No deliveries. Unless there's something to pick up in Elwyn. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. I have nada. I just say... Is it quicker to run this way and then run from Stormwind, or... I guess by the time we fly to the... I'll be there anyway. Okay. May as well run this way. You see, the problem with the French gnomes is due to their crippling deformities, they're individually piss weak. But if there's enough of them, they are capable of incredible efficiency. So, what I'm kind of getting... What I'm getting with these guys, Tony, is that they are terrible versions of minions. Because the minions at least have special powers and stuff. The French. I'm waiting. Oh, pretty woman. I mean, yeah. What? Hang on. So how many hours ago did you die? I am currently on 13 hours played, so that's a little less than an hour per level, which is not too bad. We're looking at like 45 minutes a level, I guess. Oh, damn. I don't know exactly when I posted it. Slash played 8 hours 12 minutes. Not like a speed run. No. Well, I truly I think I actually level I level slower on hardcore purely because I don't feel the rush. You know what I mean? It's nice just to plod along. It definitely will feel a bit quicker when you get a couple of dungeon runs in. Which quest? The cloth and leather armor. I mean, it's on the way, right? Makes no sense not to do it, is what I would say. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's been a good run. I'm not saying I'm glad you died, but hey, there you go. I am just very much looking forward to Deadmines. That's all I'm saying. These French gnomes aren't used for drug smuggling through the Atlantic Ocean because of their deformed forms. A Vietnamese hat and napkin and a shorter than average coat can completely hide their appearances, and despite the deformities, they get the job done when enough are lured through the Colombian rainforest with a fishing rod and a glass of wine. What is the Deadmines? What is this conversation in chat? I would love to know what people's first impressions are when they read French gnomes for used for drug smuggling. But Deadmines is a little it's a myth, basically. It doesn't actually exist. One of my weapons are not poisoned. Protect you from dragons. Don't worry, I'm on it. I mean, you're only 2 levels lower than me. I feel like there's potentiality for me to get her here too, you know. You saw my Dorian shitpost from the days of Kermit the Frog, and yet you're surprised by it. Kermit the Frog one was a conversation you had with yourself, though. That is slightly different. That's a Murloc quest, right? We don't need that one. Bittles the gnome. Deary dear. Give me 30 seconds when we hand this question. I need to quickly do one thing on my second monitor.
Light be with you. Ah, thank you for the marker. Please feel free to pick your choice of
Give me
armor.
2 seconds.
Luck to you, brave adventurer, and may this armor serve you well.
I can skin sheep and sometimes they drop wool. Actually? And not wool cloth though, obviously. Target dummies. I do know target dummies, yeah. Mm-hmm. Isn't this the song they used for the Vikings TV show?
Hail, adventurer. I am charged to patrol this stretch of road. Although the road is safe for now, I've seen Knoll encampments to the north and east of here. Lakeshire must know of the gathering Knoll force. Report to Deputy Felden in Lakeshire and tell him of the Knolls. Do this, and I'm sure Felden will offer you a scout's wage.
All right.
Felden's usually inspecting the area south of the bridge to Lakeshire.
Safety's here. Safety. We're all safe. That's a big old gore tuster. Be careful. Okay.
There are Red Ridge Knolls that close to Elwyn. They may
I'll leave that for a second.
to our homeland. Soon the people of Lakeshire may not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay, though you bring us dire news. And it comes at a bad time, for we are ill-equipped to deal with it. We don't have men to spare, but something must be done about those Knolls you reported to me. Scout Southern Red Ridge for Knolls. Harry them, kill those you can, and report back to me with a count of...
Oh, look at that little guy over there sat down next to the on his little campfire.
Find those Knolls camped all along the southern road of Red Ridge. Do this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer, and you will...
Oh, I don't think it's his campfire. Anyway. Alright, get rid of that. Feel like if I get rid of anything else, no, I'm good. Could get no, I'm okay for the moment. Alright, let's hand in this quest. What's that one? Goulash. Wants you to bring 5 pieces of condor meat. Follows the road leading to Darkshire. I guess I can do some of these random ones.
Can you do me a favor? I've prepared a lunch for
I
Guard
could do that.
Parker, but he's out on patrol. He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself.
Nope.
But
We'll
it's
never do
much
that
too
quest. I hate
dangerous
it.
out there for a townsperson like me. So if you deliver his lunch for me, then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Parker patrols the stretch of road leading to Duskwood.
I find myself in quite a pinch here, adventurer. The bottles are close to running dry.
Okay.
The latest booze shipment is long overdue. The orc invasion has been
Oh,
held.
you're too young, too low level.
For me, I need you to pick up a
Probably level
keg of
15, I guess.
Thunderbrew lager from Grim Booze
And
Thunderbrew
fall
in
in
Westfall Hills, a
love.
cask of Merlot from Stormwind, a bottle of moonshine from Darkshire, and a skin of sweet rum from Goldshire. Bring
Anything up
those
here?
back to me, and I will
No,
see to it
nothing of any
you are rewarded.
importance. Message to
Now, that'll send you
Stormwind.
what I owe him. What I am about to tell you could cost me my life. The Defias gang is up to something big. Last I heard, they were working in conjunction
Alright,
with various
let's finish up
gnolls,
these little
kobolds,
ones.
and even goblins. Take this note to Stoutmantle. It explains as much as I know on the subject. I've been using so much iron keeping the Stormwind guards outfitted, I don't have enough to supply the stable's horses with shoes. Take this note to Blacksmith Argus in Goldshire. It explains to him my problem and requests a shipment of horseshoes.
Oi, join please. How you doing, buddy? You're still living. The survivor. What we call you. Or maybe the usurper. You never know.
These are trying times, adventurer. The township is under constant siege. Without reinforcements, we will certainly face defeat. The message I now entrust to you is of utmost...
Is there any space in the guild?
Get this report to General
I'm
Marcus Jonathan.
finally back to
Stormwind
15
immediately.
after a couple of days
If your
delay.
delivery is made, return to me at once with any news, be it good or bad. Now make haste.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, come on. Oh, there it is. Time to steal Hillary's necklace. Like you. There we go. Thank you. I guess I can turn off that auto loot shenanigans now. Okay. Oh, that's okay. No worries, man. I will wait for my time to come. How have you been anyway? You are still alive, right? In the friends are yeah, I mean I wouldn't be doing anything in Medridge. I think I've learnt my lesson from that last go. I'm just gonna do the silly quest and that's it. Nice. Did you get anything good? I love me a good full guild UBRS. Get out of it, others. Every roll. How are you finding kind of at 60, like in the guild or whatever? Is it super heavy with a lot of specific classes, or
famous for its spotted sunfish.
you just been unlucky, or is it just a load of classes?
And I'm running low. Bring me a batch of 10 and I'll barter well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then maybe you can get them off the Murlocs.
Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, tanks always have to live on the line with healers, but using Ultra and healing, I can imagine there's a lot of skepticism from people. Although I am kind of tempted to play a priest, but that's a story for another day, really. Belt, I'm going to hand in this quest quickly, and then I'm going to make my way to Stormwind to start doing a few little chores, but fine. Jordan, please, is there plans to raid Ultra? Is that the idea? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to get like at least an Oni on an MC or something like that. I don't know how committed I am to going too much further. Those all seem plausible. Yeah. What's your plan today then? Piling more onto the old previous farm?
Need help? Thanks. I could really
You're not
use
60
you.
yet, though, are you?
Guarding Lakeshire from the orcs and gnolls is tough work. Before you go back to Darcy, can you bring her some flowers for me? You can get them at the herbalist shop back in Lakeshire, at the west end of town. But when you get the flowers...
Oh, you are?
don't tell the
Nice.
herbalist
Congrats, man.
party whom
When did you hit
they're
that?
from or whom they're for.
Very nice. Very nice. Is it your first hardcore 60? And you did it as self-found, right? The many people turn self-found off once they hit 60, or do they stick with it? Can turn it off, yeah. Makes sense. It doesn't sound fun to live life as a 60 trying to raid with fucking self-found, but get into 60s, like, is what it is. Oh, right, okay.
Hello.
I'm the rabbit killer, killing those rabbits. And then you get a buff for every dungeon, every raid you complete, right?
Been in town very long. Have you already found for yourself a sweetheart here? I know I shouldn't pry, but it's nice to see that love
Or like
is
a
in the
tag
air,
type of thing.
especially in dangerous times like these.
Here is your bouquet. I chose daffodils for you. They're my favorite.
Yeah, I think I saw someone the other day who had done a bunch of raids, and up here where it says never known defeat, it also says like destroyed has never been defeated by Ragnaros or something like that, you know.
Those are lovely. I can't wait to put them in some water.
You're new to classic. Where did you switch from? Did you come from retail?
Jealous vixen for this bouquet, did he? You didn't tell her who they were for, did you? If you did, then it wouldn't surprise me if she poisoned them. Oh, but it's not your fault. Thank you, and here's your meal.
Nice, nice. Oh, so you just... Your first classic experience was hardcore. Jesus, man. Very good. I can imagine, yeah, Druid would be quite solid solo leveling. Okay, I'm done with that. Alright, it's time to go to Westfall, then to Stormwind, and then to make the old switcheroo, and I gotta go on to the other realms. And that obviously wasn't Ultra either, right? Have you got any intel on that offline era hardcore server? A test server? Test server for what though? A test server. Alright, what can I train now? Ooh, Sinister. I didn't even train Sinister last time I was there. I'm so stupid. Alright, so I'll get those two and pick luck, I guess. And I have enough gold for that. Jakey. Nothing too much. Level 16. Level 16. Tomorrow. Deadmines. So we're locked in. Very, very much locked in. Nice. You're gonna Sinister Strike me. Calabamo, I don't believe you've ever played a rogue in your life. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll do level 19 Deadmines. I think. I don't see why not. If we're all using the free brain cells we have each, I think we should be good. You want to go at 18? Alright, big man. Jeez.
Go with honor, friend. Bah, I should have let that scoundrel rot when I had the chance. But this information is crucial. Good work. I wonder what Riley meant when he mentioned the stonemasons. Perhaps that was a slip of tongue. Could the Defiant...
So you're sticking mage now. You're not doing paladin.
Only one man would know for sure. Matthias Shaw, head of SI-7.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, one run will not get you a full level. You could definitely go in 18 just about to ding 19, I guess.
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
We should be fine. We just need to figure out heals and tanks, to be honest. Skitz died on the warrior, so he's going again as a paladin, but I'm not sure whether he's trying to tank on the paladin. And even so, I'm not sure how happy I would feel with a paladin tank without consecrate going into Deadmines, so maybe we find a nice druid to tank or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, you stick to mage, man. Stick to mage. You're fine. We'll just do a little bit of prepping for it. Maybe get a couple of magic. Maybe get a couple of magic dust or something. I think we'll be okay. Come together, love. Come and get your love. Read Deadmines quest anyway. Nice. Yeah, I mean, me and Belle just did. We just did the first bit. Oh, I've got a quest to hand in at the start here. The better than I know. I didn't know how terrible this mask looked on a dwarf until today. What the hell is this? A dwarf without a beard is not a dwarf. It's fucking weird.
At ease, adventurer. Magistrate Solomon is a noble leader. His words carry great weight with me. I shall seek the counsel of the king and make the situation clear to him. Assure
Nope,
the good
that's not part of the
judge
chain.
that the storm
You
and
need to be
armies
level 15 to be able to get
his word is given from his
the
While I wait for
Defiance
the
Brotherhood
king,
quests.
I want you to carry
Then the
this
2 in
message to
Stormwind come out
Solomon.
when you're level
Dismissed,
14.
adventurer.
And then if you do the silk bandanas at level, the red leather bandanas, that will then unlock once you complete that the one that's for the bandanas in.
The battle is won. For the time
In there
being,
as well.
The scourge threat has been pushed back. Our resources can be channeled into aid
It should be good.
in thanks and preparation for the future.
Belle, can you remind me, what do I need the hops and the flask of oil for? Which quests are?
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Oil is down on the coast of where? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that one. It's like setting something alight or something, right? Bear with me 1 second. Just getting a little War Chief's blessing on the regular realms. 1 second. Beautiful. What the hell? Why is somebody mind controlling my character? That sounds not very. Anyway. Hops is for dry times. Oh, I'm not doing that quest. Never ever gonna do that quest. That is not a quest for me. Not a quest for little old me. There's just something about those quests that fundamentally, to the core of my soul, makes me hurt. And I managed to get Rend, man. I'm gaming today. Absolutely gaming today. Yeah, but okay, but where are all of the things, right? So I have to collect 1 drink from Lakeshire, 1 drink from the mountain. What about the other 2? You know what I mean? They gotta go everywhere. Westfall, Duskwood, Stormwind, and Elwyn. Okay. Okay, I mean... That, okay. 14. Congratulations. All right, I have 20 minutes to do a couple of bits left on this, and then I have to raid on the other character. Ooh. I almost tried to mount just then. I cannot do that. I cannot mount. Okay, I need to do profession. So, got so much food. Now, my biggest issue right now is that I'm now too high a level for this food. Because I get the good stuff now. Do I get rid of it? Or use it first is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Do you already have an account with us, sir?
I'll just have to come back and sort that stuff out later, and that as well. No, I need to hand that in now, that's it. Okay, GG's. GG's. Right, people. We pumped today, absolutely pumped. Level 16. Pretty much almost ready to go to Deadmines. We're going to do a pre-20 Deadmines tomorrow. A pre-20 Deadmines. So what we're going to do is this one. So we're going to go in at level 19 and we're going to complete the whole dungeon at level 19. I think that's very achievable, very possible, and it's going to happen tomorrow. I'm going to be on tomorrow and a touch later, maybe like 35 extra minutes later than what I was. Because I have an appointment in the morning that I quickly need to do. But otherwise, it'd be quite a long stream again because I don't have any raids or nothing in the evenings. So we're good to. Gaming is what's the word? Unencumbered by anything else. Okay, yeah, thank you.
This
Beautiful.
matter might be more complex than Stoutmantle realizes.
What's this?
The Stonemasons Guild was run by
Okay,
a man
yeah,
named Edwin
perfect.
Van Cleef. Van Cleef was responsible for rebuilding Stormwind after the orcs.
I've done all those
raised it
quests,
in
that's
the
fine.
First War.
Right.
Apparently,
So yeah.
and his men were unhappy with their treatment by the
Thank you very much for the thingy. For the what's the day today? Time the word I'm looking for.
I have written a more detailed account for your
For the
master in
stream,
Westfall.
I'm gonna
take this to him at once.
find us
Sending you out in the field
a little
now
someone
would be suicide.
to
Renzik doesn't need another
raid.
dead rogue on his hands. Don't fret though, adventurer.
Who have we got?
Renzik is going to get you up to speed. Make your way to the Red Ridge
There
Mountains.
isn't really anyone
and speak
online.
with an associate of SI-7 named Lucius. You will find him hanging around the docks of Lakeshore with the other shady good-for-nothings.
What the heck? Oh, Ultra Barber. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, let's get this ready. All right, people. So I'm setting this up. Right, people. I am going to say peace out. Thank you for today. I'll catch you on Discord, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the full run to the Deadmines. Don't fuck up. Don't log on and die. Stay alive. Thank you very much.